Do you vow to bear the lantern's flame? Cast light into hidden and forgotten, though it burns away comfort and reveals truths long buried? Do you swear to tread where maps end and stars falter? To brave the darkness beyond certainty, even when the path claims more than it yields? Will you take up the charge of the order, to guard the innocent, confront the wicked, and wield light with purpose, not by decree, but by judgment of your own honour, in step with those that came before? Do you bind your oath to this great quest, to seek not conquest, but understanding, not dominion, but justice? Now go, bear the light, let it burn against the dark until shadows yield or you are unmade. Hello and welcome back to Nae Danger. It is great to be here. We are continuing on with this little Daggerheart one-shot that we've been doing in the world of Cinderfall. It's kind of continuing on the narrative, so it's part of the whole story, but you guys got kind of sucked back in time into the bodies of other folks from history, it seems like, and you're experiencing this bizarre adventure through the lands of Sylvalio. You arrived on this continent at the start of last session. You managed to make your way past some weird kind of amber wolf things along the way, past some puzzles, and you've been kind of making your way through this, I guess, map, this confusing labyrinth of different sort of biomes and tiles and all the rest of it, trying to work out how to get to the grove in the centre. So as we kick off, I'm going to go to players one by one. Do you want to give us a little brief reminder of who you are, who you're playing, and then we'll kind of take off from there?
Yeah, cool. So I am playing Igneous de Boer, the warborn Emberkin brawler juggernaut. So he kind of resembles a kind of tiefling with the kind of dark red skin and the horns, but he's kind of dressed in as a sort of knight with this sort of what's it called, gambeson armor, I think.
Cool.
Yeah. And like but noticeably no sword or like weapon, or the sword that he does carry is just this really ceremonial weapon, and it doesn't look like it gets used very often.
What on earth does he use for weapons then? You set him up.
Yeah, so that's who I'm playing today.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
My name's Sharp Calvin of Harris. I'm a Seaborn Tideking Seraph, which means I pure love God, I love water, and that's about it. I think I mischaracterized my weapon last time. So he has like a massive trident,
Nice.
rather than a greatsword.
Cool.
And he is like blue with gills and lichen. He wasn't always, but he is now. And if you want to imagine him, imagine a cross between like one of the ship members of the Black Pearl mixed with Aquaman. I think that's and the Glaswegian, just for good.
Nice.
Meet one of the crankies.
Meet one of the Crankies, yeah. I think that's where he lives.
Excellent.
So that's him.
Excellent.
I'm playing Neri, who is a frostborn orc guardian, and I think is getting increasingly frustrated with having to meander around this this maze. It's not really his thing, puzzles and so on. But, there's some interesting things in here, and he's starting to get a bit curious about them.
I'm playing Clayton Royce, or Roycey for short. He is a halfling wonderkin, but I'm kind of being a bit liberal with how tall he is. Maybe he's a bit taller than he should be. Maybe in the future, maybe halflings will arise, but maybe they're not there yet, just at the moment. But he has got a gambus on, same as yourself, but covered with a green cape as well as green leathers covering over a lot of what he's wearing to give him a bit of cover when it's windy or when it's rainy, but also to hide the weapons that he's got protruding from many parts of his body, if that makes sense. The one main item you'd see though is the longbow on his back, which has the word patience written on it.
And he's got a companion with him?
Yes. He also has a bloodhound dog called Gizmo, who is currently, I think, on his belly, or on his back, getting scratches, because he can help us all be hope-filled, because I think that's what we finished the last session doing, encouraging one another. So I believe we got some extra hope from scratching his belly and being kind with him, so because he's always a good boy. I'm also bald at the top, big massive black bushy beard. A great big bushy beard. Dead? No, Hot Fuzz.
So I'm playing Gustavo Caminante del Cielo, who's a sort of burly olive complexion of the sort of Alorian Bay area, a crusader who has lost his way, failed miserably, and is now looking to regather some sort of honor, in a sense, and find a crusader name that is more noble of goal than his original was. He looks like a big crusader.
Nice.
And I am Malik. I'm a highborn elf assassin, wearing fairly finely tailored clothes and generally giving an air of superiority in most situations that I find myself in. Come from quite a prestigious family, but there's been a bit of betrayal within the family. My uncle turned on some of the rest of us, so there's some anger and vengeance that's being sought through that. And I'm also not a fan of goblins.
Based.
Just over.
And also travelling with you all is Sir Valerius, who is the kind of one who set up this expedition in the first place. An elven kind of figure, golden hair with little flecks of kind of silver through it, maybe showing a little bit of age and wear there. Kind of a very fine kind of maroon doublet and cape and such, like a little bit like those kind of classic, I don't know if you picture like a Venetian merchant or something like that, something of that kind of vibe to him. But last time we left off, you guys were by this kind of large mirror still lake, I think, in our square in the kind of towards the top right. So I hand back over to you guys. What are you wanting to do? It has been at this stage roughly a week's worth of travel. You've been winding your way through this absolute maze, this labyrinth, one might even say, of a forest.
Because we crossed across the lake, what side did we go towards? I can't actually remember. Did we go towards
so
the
I
right
think
to the bottom?
you knew that the only way you can go is east from here.
Yeah, so I think we'd finished the lake because we had to fight thing to
well,
take
east
the
or
dog.
west. You can go back the way, obviously. You can always go backwards, generally
But
speaking.
you
Like,
will have to cross the pond again.
Yeah. So no, exactly. We don't do that. So I could swim it. I had to swim it. So, so
Then, okay. Depending on the does the weather change? So if we go back, does that maybe open up new paths, or is each square basically the same weather?
think of it like think of it as an intentional maze. So the walls are fixed.
Okay. Yeah.
The wind or the sky is the way of telling you which turns you can take, but it is
There
are
gonna
like
be the
lines
same.
like barriers in
If
the
we go
maze,
back.
essentially.
Yeah. Got you.
So we went east through the pond, and we're a day of rest. We'd finished and we'd rested for the evening, and we'd done a couple of activities between ourselves. I remember Sir Valerius being quite frustrated at the end, like thinking we're taking far too long to get there. Which I don't know if you're just telling us that we went the long way. But as, I'm not the best guide. I mean, I said it another way. So are we going into the next area to see what that looks like? Or are we still in the pondy area?
I would say you're in the very tail end. You haven't made it into the next square as of yet, but you are as close to the edge of it as you can be, I think, from where we left off.
So I think we're going east then, rather than retracing our steps.
Yes, let's carry on. But before we leave though, we might be best to try to prepare for the journey ahead. So we'd have had some evening activities you can do. Is it not best to maybe describe what we did there before we head on, so we can enable our journey a little bit better, if that makes sense. So,
Did we?
Yeah, you can take a long rest.
During the last break, we added studs onto our boots to make sure we could climb stuff better, because we knew ahead of us there was a big climb. We packed some certain things. I think we planned our route a little bit better.
What do we see ahead of us?
So
roll me instinct roll, I guess, for someone who wants to take point.
Oh, critical.
Oh, yeah.
Critical 3.
Nice.
Double threes.
Double 3.
So
Plus one.
looking out ahead as the kind of plane of this kind of, I guess this lake, which is probably surrounded by trees on both sides, the space as it moves on into the next area seems to be that of these absolutely gargantuan mushrooms. Like they are massive, like huge, like forest worth of them that just keeps on expanding with all kind of sort of like translucent or like kind of neon-y kind of glows and reverberations to it in general. So that's kind of roughly what you see ahead is mushroom heavy, I will say.
And during downtime, there's a couple of things we can do. That's correct, isn't it? So we're to prepare ourselves. We can prepare armor. We can prepare. We can work on projects. So I think I'd like to, during that break, get some things of fabric. Use some of the water to sort of make it a lot wetter, so that we can breathe through it if there's any toxic spores at any point. Think with the mushrooms.
Sure.
Again, putting studs into our boots so we can maybe travel through. If we're climbing up these big massive things, maybe climb a little bit better. I want to give us some stuff to help us on the journey, if that makes sense. So
Guys, I think we might have to go back west. Because Callum said there's no mushroom to the east.
Boom.
As we were.
yeah, as you were, boys, as you were.
Tough crowd.
Wait. So we're going this way.
Yeah.
Yes, we're going east.
Okay.
So I was just kidding, we are going to the mushrooms.
Other than the
Oh,
mushroom.
they dropped the mushrooms.
There is mushroom.
There is mushroom.
I don't have a pencil.
Oh, well.
Gutted.
I've got a pen, but I don't know if we
Nah,
want
pencil.
Other than the mushrooms, is it like forest or more jungle? What's the kind of terrain like?
It doesn't seem too hilly for the most part, but it is kind of.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Always drunk penis.
No, it's a mushroom.
It's Donald Trump's penis.
There you go.
So it can be both.
Why do you want that?
Thank you.
That's okay.
Okay. So it's not terribly hilly, but it does look like it's like almost a canopy of mushrooms. Essentially, what you're seeing, like it's all of different sizes. But imagine instead of trees, there are just these
like a forest of
humongous
mushrooms.
forest of these different sized kind of what's the word?
Mycelium.
Mycelial
To touch.
Yeah.
network kind of thing.
What a child.
Just innocent mushrooms.
So Calvin, I might need a little bit of help preparing this. I put out a whole bunch of these sort of fabrics and suggest you give me a hand, try to put it together. And I say, Gizmo took a bit of shine to you yesterday, the other day. During this travel, I might have to be a bit ahead and might need somebody a bit stronger to help him if we're climbing the mushrooms or anything like that. Would you be able to help Gizmo out?
I'm really flattered that you think I'm quite strong.
No, you look like a strong gentleman.
He's like very scrawny. He's like a
Have
scrawny.
you got your strength? No, is that not?
Yeah, but it's like a wiry strength.
That's a bit wiry strength.
A wiry thread.
I've seen you lift up some quite heavy things despite your size. Taller than me, you're bigger than me. Would you be able to help him out if needed?
Help your dog.
Yeah.
Doing what?
Well, if we're travelling, we might have to like climb up large mushrooms and all that.
Oh, like
So,
let's
yeah.
I mean, your dog's pretty big, but
No, I'm just asking for a little help. Is that?
I'm always happy to help, man.
Nice, excellent.
I say, dog boy, you're quite an outdoorsman.
Yes, my lord, I am quite an outdoorsman.
Just Malik these days, just Malik.
Yes,
Do
my
you
lord.
know? Do you know if these mushrooms, the fungi we can see around here, are any of these? Are they poisonous? Are they edible? What's the feeling?
I feel like I've never been to this continent, so I wouldn't know, but I would assume a mixture of both, my lord.
Well, yeah, thanks. That's not that helpful.
When we get further into the mix, maybe I could be able to tell.
Anything we should look out for that makes poisonous ones stand out from the rest?
I don't know as a human Is it red caps are usually quite bad, so I don't know. So I don't know.
Roll me an instinct roll.
Yeah. So
Toadstools.
I've got gifted tracker, which costs a one hope. What's the star? What's the lightning next to it? Because it's got 0 and something there.
I'm not sure. I can't.
What are these again? What's
Is
that?
that not hope?
Because
Hope to spend?
was that like a level 1 but no hope to spend?
Yeah, I don't
so,
think you need to spend.
Okay, so I'm going to use Gifted Tracker to like sort of think through when I've been going through the wilderness in the past. Has there been some things that maybe have been better to eat and not causing hallucinogenics and stuff like that, or maybe even things that do help when it comes to your vision, seeing in the dark, stuff like that.
Yeah, roll me instinct.
I'd love to, but I don't see where it has moved here.
Sorry, did the tracker give you advantage on that, or what? Did it actually give you?
That'd be a fair point. Probably does give me advantage, yeah. So that's where are we? So 20 to 20 with fear plus 4 is 24 total. So
Okay, so yeah, you can kind of. You're obviously at quite a distance at the minute because you guys are still kind of by this big lake. You're just looking out over what's coming up, essentially. So it's hard to tell too specifically. You know, as a general rule, that we'll say red is good. Red is good. Blue is bad. Yellow you can't remember. As a general rule of mushrooms of this world, not talking about our world.
yeah.
So red is good, blue is bad, and
my lord, I think looking out for the red one's probably the best thing. I got my colours mixed up. Red is usually good.
Right, you.
Might have either healing properties or at least good for food.
Ah, very good.
Might have to do a bit of a test. I don't know what yellow do. I've got a feeling it'll make you high, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm saying that just in case that's why you were asking, my lord.
Well, you know, I enjoy a little party as much as the next man. But
Of course you do,
we'll
my lord.
see. We'll see what the evening brings.
I'm happy to find some for you.
There you go.
Is anyone else doing any preparation before we go?
yeah, during the night.
I've picked up your dog.
How did he get in?
I didn't quite understand what you meant, so I'll just put
big
it
with the
over my
dog.
back. I'm just sitting with him.
Gizmo is just happy as Larry. He's like so happy to he's going on an adventure. That's how he views it.
Yeah.
You're covered in dog saliva though, because he has like
Yeah.
drooling and also licking your face.
Do you know what? I quite like being moist.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, I like that.
Is there anything particular about this lake that we're passing?
It's not like with
we had
last
something on it.
time.
There
There
was
was
already
reflections
something.
and getting
right.
keys and all the rest of it from
Yeah,
it. So
keys and
yeah,
everything,
yeah.
It's not like,
It was like
a
very,
shiny
like-
pile of gold at the bottom.
Only one way to find it. So Valerius, are you ready to go?
Of course. We must head on as soon as we can. I understand you need a night's rest, but that's okay. But as soon as we can get moving, that sounds like for the best.
Yes, I think we're done here.
How did he sleep? Because I know he was very angry the day before. Has he been resting the same way the rest of us been doing, or is he looking particularly?
I can't remember. I don't remember being especially angry, other than maybe me being fed up. So I wouldn't read too much into that.
He did say we
No,
need
we're
to
gonna read into it so much.
He said like you guys need to rest.
He rests too. You've seen him sleep.
Yeah, he's not-
Patrick.
he's a-
Well,
he's
you've
a
seen him.
trance
You've seen him do like
yeah.
that kind of trance thing that elves
Yeah.
do. So
We don't need the sleep that,
Yeah.
that you lot do.
Yeah, you're
Just
missing
to
it.
stay up plotting.
Sleep's class. Sleep's so good now. You're missing it.
grand. So the night comes. You guys can sort of take the rest you need. If there's any prep or anything you're wanting to do during the long rest, you can do. I think everyone's okay on health.
Do we
Because
have
if you
any?
prep together, did you not get one hope as well? So that's why I was suggesting we do it
Can do
together.
some prep. Yeah, there's. I think you can do two. Is it 2 or 3?
I'm full.
Yeah.
In downtime.
I had hope for breakfast. I'm full up.
Did Valerius bring like tomes or research book?
Tell you what, you didn't bring a map.
You didn't
We've
bring a
had this
map.
discussion on
But we had sort of a bunch of research about the wildlife and the flora and fauna of the area, right? Remember that, guys?
Yes.
I'm fairly sure we're going to
Yes.
uncharted territories.
I've forgotten what I said. I'm sorry.
No, you definitely.
Apologies, folks. We did record all this before Christmas last time, so there's a little bit of a jogging of the memory going on.
And it's currently after Christmas.
Yeah,
So
it
you
is.
didn't get that from context.
Thanks, Donnie.
So am I able to do some research on any of those readings to figure out specifics about the mushrooms
Roll me a
of
knowledge.
the area?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a 23 with fear, unfortunately.
Well done, a 12. There's some good roll in there.
Plus 2. 25.
Well,
25. So you can. So what specifically are you looking just into more information on the mushrooms?
Yeah.
So you confirmed the kind of general rule of thumb that your ranger told you of red is good, blue is bad, in terms of what to eat. I am going to say because of that fear, you're going to take 1 point of stress. Just you stay up maybe a little bit later than you should have, trying to look into things. I think one of the big things that does sort of stand out to you is that there are some of these kind of purple, kind of blooming mushrooms of sorts that do seem to be quite a source of spores. And those spores seem to have quite an effect on the mind, as far as you can tell. So be very careful of the more purpley, they almost look like a flower, but they kind of poof out this sort of
but you've got these
mist
wet.
Yeah, I sort of made them.
The purple mushrooms.
If we,
we can-
put more moisture on it close to the time,
Yeah.
we'll make sure. Yeah, so I think we'll fill
Really
up our water tankards, whatever you call it.
How
Make sure it's good.
dense is the purple
Right.
fog?
it's I guess picture peak the purple cloud of plume that goes up, like that vibe. It's quite hard to see. It's quite a dense thick fog that will there does also seem to be spores in the air, and you're not sure what effect they will necessarily have, but there seems to be more concentrated blooms around these flowers to be particularly careful of.
Lovely.
And as we walk in, is there like a scent, or like if there's these spores in the air, are we smelling something? Does it?
I would say quite. The phrase ozone comes to mind, but I'm actually not confident what ozone smells like. But I think it's like a kind of metallic, kind of irony sort of vibe to it, almost.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got this kind of mask around my face that you've been making before I go in. Everyone's doing that.
Yeah,
Feels
so
like
I think
a
we
good
prepared
idea.
enough for everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We even like tried to make a makeshift one for the dog. So don't exactly know how
Sorry,
to
So-
I'm holding him up. He's up here.
Yeah, he's
So
not lower bit,
it's
naturally.
really thick, but
Yes.
like we can hardly see.
No. It's so these are more like there are these plants
Yeah.
that seem to, if you get too close or such, like
Yeah.
puff out this cloud
Okay.
of
Yeah.
particularly
But there are
yes,
still
there is
spores
general
swinging around.
like
Yeah.
spores and stuff all around. And so as you guys are going in, I'm going to get you to roll me an instinct roll.
Okay.
Do our face masks
With
do anything?
advantage, I'll give you that. I'd give you a D6 on top because of the face mask. And we'll make it a group roll to see how you generally do.
20 for me.
It's 24.
That's how you do things.
At 22.
16 with who?
These
what,
these are just
fear
reaction
or-
rolls.
okay.
It's no hope or fear with
sorry.
reaction rolls.
14.
14. Cool.
9.
9.
Sorry.
So,
That's to add 3 numbers together.
so
Yeah.
remind me again. We've got a 14 and a 9,
16.
16,
20.
20,
22.
24.
22. So okay, majority passes, but you do feel like it's thicker to breathe. It's heavier to breathe. You do at times just feel a little bit slightly woozy, maybe like people in your vision, just a little bit quite like that kind of almost like sort of flickering hologram-y kind of look on stuff, but none of it has the adverse effect that it might have had. You're probably quite grateful for the kind of cloth masks that you've got round. But but basically before you is this quite dense mushroom forest. In it, the sky is cloudy. Is it? No, it's not cloudy.
I think we're going to travel south because there's no other option.
Nah, we can just go back in.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what the right,
go back.
No, we can just keep
what the
going.
right things are.
If it's yellow, let it mellow.
See.
Let me just double
And then we
check.
can just like cut back in.
Where's my-
Yeah.
2 tails down and just knee length back.
If clouds turn grey and hide the dome,
Oh.
then neither way shall lead you home.
Okay, that's not the one I
Where
want.
the moon shines pale, the south is unsealed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the moon is pale and there is a wind blowing gently to the west, I suppose.
So south
The west is near.
Looks like south is the way to go, boys.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Can I spend stress? So that was kind of an I remember from your previous character, right?
Oh.
Yep.
So my previous character is all about botany.
Yep.
So that feels like something that in the midst of all this he would feel
Oh yeah.
there's something triggered there.
Yeah.
And also spend a hope to tap into this is new, tell me more experience roll there to try and get a really kind of solid read on whether it would be a good idea to eat some of these red mushrooms or not. And
Nice.
what I think might happen.
Cool. Roll me then. I think I'm probably going to either knowledge or instinct. I'll let you do either. So you can add your, if you're doing so your experience goes on top of whichever one you do.
Yeah.
And I think it gives you advantage from the other. Is that right?
So is that
I think if I remember right, you get
Yeah, I
advantage.
remember.
So yeah, from the I remember.
With advantage,
With advantage.
knowledge
and
plus
that
the
plus,
experience.
Yeah. So either knowledge or instinct, whichever you would prefer.
Well, they're both the same, so. Oh, that's some terrible, terrible rolls there. Okay, so
Is that the worst you can get?
It's generally the worst you can get.
not quite. Well,
It's not done, is it?
One would be a crit.
Yeah.
So,
So
not to rub it in.
that is 10 with hope. After all that.
10 with hope.
Not the worst you can get.
So
Good for you.
you
Right, too stressed about it.
yes, you do. I think
You get a hope back?
you do get a hope back on a no. It's only a success with hope that gets you a hope back.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think
Okay.
anyway. Yeah. So you're not 100% certain. You do suspect that there might be often some kind of healing property attached, but you're not confident. It doesn't feel like all of the red ones would do that, but some might do it. You're not 100% certain on that. However, I am going to say with being that close to just these mushrooms, picking them up, maybe kind of trying to analyze them and such like, you just get that little bit more woozy than you did before. And all of a sudden you're looking around and like Royce, his head just pops into this sort of bloom of flowers.
Whoa.
And then like the dog and Calvin just seem to merge into one like weird creature, and so you're just like you're tripping. You're not quite with it.
I think I'm definitely going to eat some of these mushrooms then.
Fair. You can eat them. So eating the red ones, I don't think you've taken any health damage, but you're fairly confident they would heal 1 hit point of damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So just like, I'm probably not in a fit mind to be very scientific about this, but I maybe just take some and stuff them into pockets.
Functionally like a kind
Nice.
of a healing potion, essentially.
Okay.
So, you can spend your
I'll just be a bit spacey until you tell me otherwise.
I'll give you a mark a point of stress as well,
But
just
you
to
can
actually give you something
do it one
mechanical
at a
to
time.
represent.
Time, so there's only one you get from a evening. Okay.
I think so.
Neri, are you all right? You don't look okay.
You don't look okay.
I don't.
His horns are on fire.
I sort of try and pat them out. Like,
What are you doing?
your head's on fire, man.
No, it isn't.
What?
No, guys, something's going on here.
Whoa.
Right, come with me. Keep up with it.
I'll kind of lead him forward and try and guide him to like where everyone's going, just so he doesn't get off track.
This reminds me of Johnson's home brew. He's had a bit too much.
Tree monster! What the tree monster? The tree is speaking!
Yes.
Set it on fire!
No,
Set it on fire!
maybe later.
I'm a big tree.
Later. We'll do
Come
it.
this way, Neri. This is rather fun.
No. So I hide behind Igneous.
It's all right. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Ugh. Oh, I feel sick.
Better out than in.
I'm going to put a hand in my Wonderborn bag, my nomadic pack, and I'm going to bring out, so it's once per session you spend as hope, and reach in your pack and pull out a mundane item that might be useful in our situation. I'm going to bring him out,
Sick
essentially a
mode.
hangover cure type thing. So like something's going to help him a little bit. It might not help him fully, but just more somebody take the edge off.
Produces a bottle of Lucozade.
Yeah, shut my hand in, bring out a bottle of Lucozade, hand it on over. Just a fizzy drink that you're not sure what it is, but it tastes a bit orangey.
So you can do that as that will start to clear the trippiness. But as you do, you just get quite close to some of the spores that are on him. And I'm going to spend some fear. And you start to trip out yourself now, Royce. And what you can see in the distance is your wife. She just, at the edge of your vision, just behind some mushrooms, you're convinced you can see your wife.
Can I do an instinct roll to see if I'd understand if this is hallucinogenic stuff like what he's facing, or if I've generally seen this?
It seems real to you.
As soon as he looks over there, I think he's maybe trying to poison me with this stuff. So while he's not looking, I'm just going to pour it all out onto the ground.
You're still tripping.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Amateurs. Agnes, and I start wandering off into the.
You guys just see
Royce
Royce just wandering towards
No.
Agnes is back home, you fool!
I put a hand on his shoulder.
Agnes is here.
This one's called Ignis. Ignis. It's Ignis, not Agnes.
My name's Igneous. And I'm here, I'm not over there.
Agnes is there. My wife is there.
the vision of her just sort of wafts into cloud. Take a point of stress, though.
This place is playing tricks on us. I take back the thing that he's trying to put in my bag, but I assume.
Did you drink it, or did you poured it out?
Poured it all
didn't you?
out,
Poured it out.
So
Is
wasted
it an
it.
empty bottle to the back of your bag?
You know you're supposed to have a sip of that. You don't drink the whole thing. Like, that's supposed to do like the whole time we're here. I don't have any more of that.
Sorry.
Rituals.
You're also starting to trip, by the way, Royce. Like they are affecting you too.
But I was going to drink some, but he's wasted it all. So
Okay, you guys can keep on making your way through it. Can I get some maybe agility rolls just for kind of clambering through it? It's quite dense, quite thick. You need to climb up some of the trees and such like. Or not the trees, the mushrooms, but just to kind of clamber around. There's just like some pools of really murky, purpley water and such like along the way.
19.
14.
14.
I got a 7.
14. You got 7?
7 with fear.
7 with fear.
With hope.
Do we do fear?
With hope.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, yeah, these are more just reaction as you clamber, I think. Or I think that's the best. So,
I
yeah.
don't think my agility is at its peak at the moment
Yeah.
because of reasons.
I would like to be trying to guide these two and just try to keep them on track.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna try and enrapture one of them.
Ooh.
So for... Wait, how do I do that? Do I roll? It's a spell. How do I roll that?
I'm not sure what does it say on it.
What's a spellcast roll?
You just
Roll
roll
your
your.
normal.
Yeah.
Roll
Is
2d,
that-
Are you
2d12.
trying to hit their?
And then you
Maybe-
add your
You
modifier.
will have,
bonus.
you'll have a spellcast
So-
modifier.
Oh, I crit.
Nice.
Nice. 2 ones. but
2
still
ones. So what does Rapture do?
So, on a success, you become temporarily enraptured. I'll do it on Clayton. Your attention is fixed on me, narrowing your field of vision and drowning out any sound but my voice.
Ooh, nice one.
The same way I spoke of my wife Agnes, I now start to speak of Gustavo.
Gustavo is Agnes. Like
Oh.
it is
Agnes.
her. Like,
I'm all over you. All over you. Agnes, it's been long months. Why are you here? I am currently holding you very tightly. The short man.
I hope this does not awaken something in you.
You look around and see Ignis just like face drop.
I'm going to spend some fear, and again, getting so close, more spores around. You are going to start tripping out too, Gustavo. Who do you think Gustavo would see?
Agnes.
Have you met Agnes?
Agnes got around. That's, you know, so.
Who would establish you? Probably one of his fallen brothers. His closest ally
There you
in
go.
arms, who's no longer.
Who's now trying really hard to kiss you.
I'm gonna say kiss. I just said hold.
I accept.
Tongues. No,
How tall are you? Where's his mouth?
About 6'1".
And he's 3 foot?
I know, I'm not going to, I'm like 4.
You're lucky. Lucky escape.
He's just hugging in at your belly. You know?
Agnes is 6'1", eh?
That's it. So it's just got tall. I think she was always quite tall. So
Well, she's
So,
like,
I think the three of you would be aware that these three are just starting. They are like
Yeah.
tripping. They're like they keep on starting to wander off in different directions. They are kind of progressively more and more out of it.
well, I'm less so now because he did that spell on me. So
Well, so you're still tripping, but
Yeah.
you're focused on him. So the
Okay.
spell effect takes place, but it's all you're focused on him, which is why he looks more like Agnes to you.
yeah.
Right. We gotta we gotta focus here. Right, I'll take him, you take him, you take him, and we'll just lead them, alright? Let's just keep them.
It looks like he'll just follow along quite happily.
Alright, perfect. Don't let them wander off.
I'm not going anywhere near them. People keep getting infected every time they go near them. He went to help him, and then he went to help him, and it's all just getting worse.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
not going near them. Oh, dear. I don't think I have a choice.
shit.
What, is it because I'm blue?
I'm
Tell you what,
I'm
Are
gonna
you talking my face or the dog's face?
I'm gonna spend the fear, and there's just this sort of plume of spores from him that wafts over to Callum. You are also now tripping balls as well, so take a stress. Anyone who's tripping takes a point of stress. But you're
Dropping like flies.
Bloody ridiculous. Right. We need to figure out what we need to head south.
I lean into it.
Should we just take a bit of rope and tie everyone together?
I believe I have some rope in my pack.
Yeah, I think so.
Check.
Oh, I thought it would.
Well, frostborn, so maybe a bit bleed.
Yes. I've got 50 feet of the stuff.
Right. Can we, while we're still lucid, can we try and tie everyone together?
yeah, you can do that. So you're all now tied in this chain.
Is there anything that looks like a body of water?
Oh, Agnes.
There's the odd kind of weird looking purple kind of
That looks so
liquid.
inviting. Yeah, that's wrong.
Yep.
Well, I'll try anything once.
You guys see as Calvin just starts to wander towards what definitely looks like some kind of toxic, but watery, purpley kind of thing. He's just stumbling in that direction. And everyone is getting pulled with him at the same time.
The tree man
We do it straight.
captured me.
Yeah, can I roll strength?
With his advantage, the dog's on me? No.
The dog's aiding me.
He's helping. So is he high too?
The dog is also tripping.
No, I won't. I just really want to get
Can we do like an opposed strength?
Yeah, doing a pose. Yeah.
So these masks really did nothing. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
So, like it is, we fell for it. So
they said.
I think we were about to get out, and then I stopped to have a think about
It was a
it.
bit of a chain reaction,
I
unfortunately.
got 14.
Which I apologise.
Yeah, with all.
Oh man. Wait, how did you get? I feel like I have abilities, but I don't know what to do. I have 10 with hope.
10 with hope. You
Oh wait, plus strength. 13. 13.
with hope.
Oh. Okay, so I got 14. You got 13.
Can I use
we would roll
relentlessly
on it, so we're not rolling.
positive to relentlessly be positive towards getting to the water?
What does a relatively positive do?
Just gonna get a +2 for my
It's his
experience.
experience.
Or a creature of the sea because I want to be in the water.
You could. I'll let you spend the hope of it if you
Yeah.
want to give you the plus.
Screw it
Just-
over. Because that would give me 15. Nah, I don't want to. Okay.
That's
I'm
okay.
just gonna lose.
I think between if you're not doing that between the pair of them, they can.
I
if
have
we-
a rules question at this stage. Would
Yep.
you say that tripping out is a condition that we have
I would
gained?
say it's a condition. Yes.
Oh, awesome.
I would say it's a condition.
So because of my bold presence, I can spend. No, what am I doing? I can describe how my bold presence aids me in this situation to avoid gaining the condition, or we can say break free of it.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you use. Does that cost a hope to do?
No, it's just a once per rest.
Once per rest.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll let you do that. That's no worries. So you, you kind of use it to almost shake yourself out of it. You kind of catch yourself into a moment of lucidity and
like. These mushrooms are toxic. We must get out of here right now. I say to these two who are already doing that.
Yes, well,
I was the idea of me tying people up.
we're trying our best.
Yes.
Can you help us now?
And I should sort of grab the rope that I'm tied into, but with these two on the other side, and start forging towards the south. I guess is it? We're going out.
If we know which direction that is.
Could I?
yeah, you can keep on going south. I am going to get everyone to roll me one more knowledge reaction.
Oh, bad. I dropped the dice. I'll take it if it's a good roll.
Oh, 22 was a crit technically, but that counts. So 22 plus whatever.
3.
11 with hope.
No idea what I'm doing.
And what?
17.
So it'll be 21 because I've got minus 1 in knowledge.
So if you got 10 or above, you're fine. But below 10, choose one of your experiences and put a mark next to it. It now costs double hope to recall it. For a prolonged period of you're not sure how long, but it's just from being in all of these spores, they're just messing with your mind, and your own memories are hard. So choose one of your experiences and it's double.
That's if we were less than 10.
Less than 10.
Okay.
Only if you're less than 10.
How convinced am I that this brother in arms of mine that keeps calling me Agnes is really someone that I know? Can I roll like an insight?
You can.
Or an instinct, rather.
Roll me an instinct, I guess.
Can I use my failed crusader as well as spending a hope?
Yeah.
16 plus 2, 18.
18. I think you can kind of work out the way that the haziness of your vision, the fact that even the kind of image doesn't always line up, like you go to hug them and you just go through their head. Like, it's just not quite there. You realise that there's you're not 100% certain what's going on because you're still tripping, but you are fairly confident it's not the real person, that something, your mind's just not quite with it.
Okay, then I'm gonna spend another hope to cast Tell No Lies. So if this succeeds, probably not. 5. No, I guess not. Okay,
Was that with hope or with fear?
It was with hope.
With hope.
Gustavo, you have been deceived. Don't believe the things you're seeing. Follow me. Just keep heading towards the city.
You guys can keep on powering on then to just try and get through this.
Yeah.
It is obviously, it's a long day's worth of travel.
Yeah.
The effect just doesn't quite get out of the heads of the ones of you that are in it, and while you're still in the area, I guess. But you eventually start to make your way through and head to the south, so the effect starts to clear, your minds start to get clearer again. I'm presuming there's also a day of rest, maybe just on the edge of the forest in a sort of safer spot. So if you want to do anything, you can do. There's a bit of time of rest because it does take quite a while to travel through this. But ahead of you is from giant mushrooms is now gargantuan trees, like the dwarf redwoods. It's a forest, but like the trees seem almost the height of mountains. They are absolutely massive, like wider than city streets, like they're huge. These massive kind of trees, and the ground itself just seems like gnarled and like barbed and briary and such like. It's just this sort of, the floor is just this mass of sharp, dense, thick, dangerous looking foliage with these humongous trees kind of stretching out of it. It's what you see lying ahead of you.
Any sort of path, or is it all just brambles?
So the trees themselves are almost connected in networks of vines and such like these sort of big trees, but the actual floor seems like it would be very, very dangerous to try and walk through itself.
And are the vines such that we would be able to use them to traverse, like...
They are massive, yeah.
So, like, we could walk on top of them massive?
Yeah, oh yeah. Like
Alright.
huge,
I was
yeah.
hoping like swing through the air.
Well,
Well,
so that was
some
the
you
other-
could definitely swing, some you could definitely walk on,
Just
but
gonna
it's
Tarzan
been a
this.
combination
George the
of
Jungle.
both.
That's the new origin right there. So,
So are you doing? So this is what you see. You're kind of at the edge of the mushroom zone, shall we say?
Yeah.
Looking at this sort of forest zone. You've got a kind of camping night. Is there anything you want to do in the night as you see what lies ahead of you? You can obviously take that time to prepare if you
Yeah.
want.
And people who got stressed can clear their stress, right?
We clear all the stress on the rest.
I don't
On
know.
a long rest,
I
you
only have one
stress,
stress.
yeah.
Alright.
All of them.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm going to use
You get to do two
paper-
things on your rest. You can,
Oh yeah.
and one of them is
Yeah.
Clear all the stress.
potentially clearing
That
stress.
feels like...
You're all stress.
I feel like Royce has usually been serving food.
I get
All these sort of things.
fear in a long rest as well.
Ah.
I feel like Royce is usually
Evil
prepared food
lists.
for people, do those sort of things. But after the visions he's seen now that he doesn't see them anymore, he's particularly quiet, and he spends the whole time just doing things by himself to prepare for the next day. So I'm usually been doing it with other folk, but I'm almost like just refusing to. So I've chopped down little bits of trees and made like almost like bark hand grips that almost come out spikes, so you can almost like grab hold of stuff a little bit better. I've been making a whole bunch of things to make it a little bit easier to travel, using some of our rope, tying it together to make essentially a rope that can link us together. Like I've been doing all these sort of things and using both my preparation slots for that, and not marking off the stress that I could mark off. Just in my own head, drinking a tea that I've made through some of the good mushrooms in the area. So
I think I would go and check in with Royce at some point in the night and just ask if he's okay. And seems a bit quieter than normal.
my lord, yes, I'm fine. I just want to get some work done for tomorrow, so there's no more mistakes.
You sure? You just seem rather quiet this evening.
It's been a while since I've seen my wife.
Ah, Agnes, fine woman.
I had lots of visions of her yesterday, and I'm fairly sure I may have acted quite inappropriately with Gustavo.
I wouldn't worry about it. Everyone was with the old wacky-backy sort of things going on.
It was quite intimate. You know, my tongue was trying to get into his mouth. It was maybe not ideal.
Well, we've all had moments like that. Don't you worry. The things I could tell you about the old days at school.
Yes, my lord. Yes. If you don't mind, though, I'm just going to do this myself.
Not a problem. Just wanted to see if you were okay.
Yeah, no problem. I'm fine. You?
Oh, yes, tickety-boo.
As always, sir.
I apologise for trying to put your head fire out.
It's all right. These mushrooms are a bit more potent than we perhaps thought. I'm just glad everyone's all right. Nobody ran off into the jumping in toxic pools or whatever.
But thank you for looking after me. And I give you some of the red mushroom that I
Well,
collected.
now
I
what's
think,
this gonna do?
I think this is the healing stuff.
You think?
Yeah. Look, I'll take some.
It does heal. I can't quite remember what a healing potion does. I think some of you may have a healing potion to start with, but it's the equivalent of a healing potion. Let me double check that.
D4.
D4.
Because hit points work slightly differently.
Just a D4. Oh, stress for me, but that's a standard.
Here's 1d4 hit point. Is it?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
So that's the equivalent of these mushrooms, basically. Let's say that you collected, because the Perry you collected some throughout the journey, I think. So I'll say you took maybe 3 each, a piece.
Nice.
So I give one over to you. And
All right. Okay. It's not gonna.
give one over to you. And I'll
Oh,
hold on to it.
fine. Thanks for that. Thanks.
No, I'm sorry I poked your face.
It was actually a dog. You weren't anywhere near my face.
Oh.
But here's the mushroom.
I take the mushroom back and I give it to the dog.
The dog eats it. And anyone that's low in hope, he can scratch. He can get belly scratches and get some hope back if needed.
So, cool.
So he's always good company.
I'm absolutely full of hope.
That's it.
So hopeful.
Gustavo's
Good.
gonna
Gizmo.
find some secluded area amongst the trees and make a little sort of a little tome, like take some of his brotherhood banner neckerchief and like make a little parcel of trinkets that he's kept as like pieces to remember his fallen brothers, and just place it in the woods and take a moment, watch the moon streaming through the trees and just think about what could have been.
I'll say in the quiet of that moment, you can both gain a hope and clear a stress if you haven't already. It is worth noting that in sort of a long rest downtime, the so you can do 2 moves. One is to clear all hope, to clear all HP, clear all stress, clear all armor, are all options, or you can also do like projects. So you can do 2 of those, but I would say in that moment you can kind of clear both if you so wish. For you. Cool. Anything else before you guys head out into the next sort of space? Let me just double check which ways you can go.
Yeah, we're gonna draw some trees and vines.
And remind myself of my own riddle. Maybe I should just start. It's easier if I just start telling you directions. I think you know you've gotten the puzzle. You can basically go anywhere other than, obviously you can't go east because that's the end of the map.
So west or south?
Yeah, you can go west, south, or back the way as you so wish.
Well, we wanted to get towards the centre of this glade. I'm not sure if it's... I suppose it's sort of 6 1/2 really, whether we go down one or a long one.
I think the expression is 6 or 2 3s.
I'm pretty sure it's 6 or 1/2.
No. I distinctly remember in our village, the wise people would say 6 or 2 3s.
No, I will not have this. In our family, for generations of highborn elves, we've always said 6 or 1/2.
Imagine being so wrong for so long.
I don't have to imagine it. I met you.
Right, in any case, should we flip a coin or something?
If we go west, there's only way is south afterwards. Whereas if we go south, you could go west or south, because we've already been to the place with the butterflies. So it's the only way is south, which is right next to where we need to be going. So it makes sense that that's the best way to go this time.
Less options.
Happy.
Good thinking, Clayton.
South, yeah.
For me, it seems most likely that the correct saying is in fact 6 or 2 3s.
Yes,
This makes the most sense.
yes,
to me.
Gustavo.
Bloody outrageous.
He speaks sense.
What is this dozen?
It's never interesting. My wife's a baker, so I was going to say 13, but I can't do it. We say 13. So half 13, kind of 6, isn't it? Not quite.
No, Royce. You're confusing the dozen with the baker's dozen.
My wife is a baker.
Yes, so she'd make the baker's dozen, which is the dozen
13.
plus an extra one just in case one doesn't quite work out.
You see why your saying is so flawed.
No, listen, I will not be talked down to.
We heading west.
This is common knowledge amongst all of the elves.
No one else here seems to know this.
Back me up.
Well, I have heard it said 6 or
This is not paying any attention whatsoever.
By who? Idiots.
I think time is of the essence. We've been travelling for days. We're a bit cranky with one another. There's many phrases throughout the world that can be somewhat misrepresented. If he thinks 12 is 13, then that's fine. Or the other way around. Let's go west.
Sweet. So you guys wanting to head west. So As you enter this space, yeah, it's like the kind of ground is just this almost abyss of these black, thorny, choked vines and brambles and briars and all the rest of it sort of things, kind of almost groaning away. And so your main route really is up and clambering between these trees.
What mistake. Too bad we don't have those butterflies from earlier on. See,
Wait, are we not?
can
You
get
were gonna
those.
like have rope to tag them together, right?
Yeah, while we're climbing,
You
I've
mentioned
got made some essentially hand grips to help us up and down, some essentially bark pittons. I've made some rope, other things like that. So when we're travelling up and down the tree, but then also on top of that, across vines, we'll have more grip.
We've still got the rope I used to tie you four up yesterday as well.
Yes, I've used my rope to make it particularly link us up quite nicely, but we can use that as well.
Well, just, if you need some extra, of course.
I don't think I trust his rope anymore. He might be counting it in dozens.
I think it's feet you do it in. I'm not sure, but
Well, quite. I'll come with you.
no problem. I make sure everyone's got spikes to climb stuff easier, and again ask if you can take care of the dog. So I don't know if you're the strongest, but for some reason I think you are. So.
I think you are.
Yeah, +3.
Yeah, so especially climbing up those trees might be a bit difficult.
So roll me some strength or agility, just to see how you get on clambering your way up. And we'll say these are individual. Not reaction, it's just your ability to do it. So you can crit, you can also tell if it's with hope or fear.
15 with hope.
15 with hope.
Crit.
Crit, nice.
22 with hope.
22 with hope. 6 with hope or fear.
Fear.
Fear, yeah. So 6 with fear, Donnie, Ollie.
3.
Do our hitting type stuff help us a little bit? Or like the grips we're getting and the stuff to climb stuff well? So grips, pittons, all these sort of things.
Where are your grips and pittons? Sorry.
I was going to put them on hands and stuff like that, so we can climb things a little
He stayed up all
easier.
night
So
doing this and didn't clear his stress, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't clock that.
All right,
okay.
okay.
That didn't. Okay, that's fine.
That's what he was doing all night.
I'll give you advantage then with those.
Ever?
Yeah.
Nice.
You added in 6 to whatever you rolled.
6. Which means
Yeah, 5.
That's still not bad. Not good.
Yeah, 25.
25.
10 with fear.
And with fear. Sorry, what did you get again, Donnie?
I got 23 with hope.
23. Ollie.
25 with fear.
25. So everyone succeeds with one exception.
Yeah.
Of Igneous. You manage to put your foot in this sort of it's like almost this kind of bulbous sap, and it explodes, and you get flung outwards and up, caught by this rope that you're attached to, and then slam into the tree, and are just kind of dangling at, I guess, at the bottom. We'll say you're at the bottom. So if you want to, you're going to take 10 points of damage from that. Although remember the thresholds, but
That is major damage.
major damage.
So Val,
Major damage.
I'll mark an armor slot to make it minor now.
Private browsing.
And you're now just dangling at the bottom of the rope as you guys are clambering up.
Oh, jeez. Little help! Igneous, what happened?
That bloody thing exploded. Watch out for those bulbous whatever's there.
Can I try and just pull him up using the rope?
Yeah, give me a strength check. I'll give you advantage because of the rope. Well, no, actually, no. Just roll a straight one. Not advantage. It's not going to help your strength. So.
And I'll spend a hope to add an experience. The experience is these ones are my village now, so that's my sort
Yeah,
of
that's
low.
fair. You're trying to help out. Yeah, no, I'll definitely give you that. As a reminder as well, if anyone else wants to help with a roll, you can spend a hope on top if you think it's useful.
Alright,
to
so
give an
that
advantage- give
is
an extra advantage.
18 with fear though.
Yeah. 18 with fear. Yep. So you pull him Igneous up, but as Igneous gets up onto the tree, all of a sudden the entire gravity of the tree shifts sideways, and you are now standing on this tree. All of you are just, or like, I guess you've slammed into the side of it, but you're basically on, the gravity has shifted, so where you were climbing up, it's now like that, and you're on top, and there is now just drop, essentially, below you.
And
of other
is
trees.
the drop the direction that we want to go in? Is that west? Because that would be a really quick way out.
I would say you guys are coming. So which way did you come in from? Because I would presume I would say it's going south because you've come south. And this is the first tree you're climbing up.
So down is south.
Down it. So it is currently the whole gravity is that way essentially. Towards the south at the minute.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think we should move rather quickly.
Sorry, probably not the best of climbers here.
And then is there? So we need to go tree to tree now to get where we want.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. There's rope, there's vines and such like. You can either swing or clamber or climb over some of the big ones between trees to
Do we know which way we're going?
West. We could go south if that's easier, but that's just one big jump. So you do
Just let the ropes down. See how far we get.
and enough rope.
Gravity might
Because it's hours of travel there, isn't it?
Similar to what happened before. You feel the gravity starting to shift like it did last time. Is everyone currently still attached?
Yeah, we're also
And
attached.
the tree slams sideways, and now you're just back at the.
I'm still holding on.
You're still holding on. You had a brief moment to react to it, but the gravity does seem to shift from side to side on these trees at different points.
Oh man.
Is it just in the north-south direction though?
You're not sure. That's what it was for that one at least.
Well, I don't think my survival training taught me for this one.
I think we just need to go.
I really do think we just need to press on as quickly as we can along these trees.
For once, I agree with the elf.
I think we should tie a rope to the tree, and when the gravity goes down the way we want it, we take the rope down to the exit.
I think the like
I don't think it is
girth
going the
of
way
the
we
tree
want to.
was way too wide, but maybe there's a branch. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably secure it to a branch. You wouldn't get it around the whole tree because the trees are absolutely massive.
Yeah.
Is there a point where gravity would, where falling down the rope would take us in the right direction?
That way.
Yes. I thought when it went into sort of falling mode, we were pointing south.
I don't know how this works.
If we tie ourselves to a tree, though, can we really progress? Or are we just stuck?
Well, if the gravity takes us to the exit, then we are at the exit.
Just a reminder, it's like 6 hours of travelling. A fall that's like 6 hours worth will kill us.
A climb of 6 hours? That don't sound too bad.
What if gravity swaps in the middle of the fall?
Let's
And then
get
we're
up to
falling
the
into
vibes
ground?
quick.
I hold on tight.
I hold on as well.
And the gravity shifts, and this time it spins and it drops, and what would be east is now the drop.
That's the opposite direction of the one we want to go.
Suppose just get to the top of the tree's the best shout.
But maybe next time it'll go the other way and we could just
Abseil.
let go and see what happens.
So you're now sideways on the tree, I think, if I'm doing the math on that right.
Yeah.
My fear is while we're falling, it's going to shift again, and then we're not going to be
Well,
going
we
the
we
right
could
way.
test it on the dog.
We're tied to the tree. We're tied to the tree with pittons, with bark grips essentially, and it doesn't matter what direction it takes us, we'll be fine. As long as we just keep traveling to the top of the tree, and then we can figure out what we do from there, because it might be different. I think we have
That
to
could be a good way to do it.
Everybody give me a strength
Does it make
reaction.
sense not to just stay on the ground?
So strength with nothing else, just strength by itself.
Strength.
Rounds for the
reaction,
brambles, we got to.
Nice. Well, crit's just a pass, but you don't get the hope on that one, but so that's good.
You that dice sword by you, would you want to grab that first, please?
11.
Let me know if anyone got less than 10.
Right.
21.
21,
9.
9,
19.
19.
23.
23. Okay, so just Roycey, you just take a point of stress for me. It's just trying to hold on to this in the way that you're positioned yourself. It's
You
just
lost
causing
my
some
dice.
strain, so
Hit your foot.
mark point stress.
You look under your feet.
There it is, look.
I don't know where they were at, so
Near all
It's right there.
you're always right to
Right there.
Oh yeah.
He said it's there.
Oh, you got it, go.
I was pointing as well.
Okay, sorry, my bad. My bad.
It's actually rolling out.
Oh, sweet. How did it fall?
The gravity
Going like
changed.
this.
And then,
Oh, the gravity change.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
So we keep going to the top of the tree.
Yeah.
Going on.
till they find like a kind of platform or such. So you can keep on clambering. Yeah, the gravity again shifts back.
I think like just securing onto a branch and then getting a bit higher, securing onto another branch and then getting.
Yeah. So you do notice that the gravity seems to shift almost in a clockwork pattern. So it goes south,
Predictable.
it does eventually go north, and then eventually goes west. It seems to shift for a brief window and then go back to normal, but it goes round almost in a pattern to it. Cool. So as you're kind of clambering on, let me see. Roll me some finesse for getting over some of these vines as you're kind of getting between trees. Either for kind of swinging across or for balancing on them, but let's say finesse, just to see how well you can kind of.
8 with hope.
It's an
18 with fear.
8 with hope as well.
Double 6.
What was that with fear? Sorry.
Yeah, 18 with fear. Yeah.
18
I
fear.
got hope for that.
Finesse or agility?
If you pass, yeah, which is no credits. Yeah. So.
20, 18, sorry, with... No, it is 20. 20 with fear.
20 with fear. Nice.
17 with fear.
17 with fear. So we had, what was it you got? Was it 9?
8 with
8,
hope.
sorry, 8.
I've got an 8.
And 8 as well. I think the pair of you are going to fall off.
But with hope.
So I need the 4 of you to make a group strength
We're hard
just
to
to
each
kind of
other.
catch them on the ropes that they're attached to you with. So we'll do the combined of the. We'll see what the.
Can
the
I
strength is.
use my experience as steadfast defender?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So that costs a hope.
Cool.
Thanks.
Go for that.
So it's not it's a reaction roll, isn't it? This time, isn't it? So
Yeah, this is a
it's just
reaction.
10. I
Yeah.
don't crit, but it wouldn't count. So
Crit. Well, it's a crit success. No, it's a success. I think crit is a
it's
success.
just even on reactions, not a
I think it's still a
Yeah,
success, but you don't
still
get
a
hope. I
success.
think.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
it's
100% on that,
10
but
then, but it's a crit.
it's a crit
version of
success.
10.
Yeah.
14.
14. Nice.
18.
18.
12.
So I will say, mark a point of stress for the 4 of you all, but you do manage to catch, and you guys are now secure, and you maybe manage to then kind of swing between these trees and land and get your footing on the next one as you kind of go along. But you're clambering. This is going over the period of hours. Obviously, we're just
Yeah.
kind of taking little kind of snippets out of it all.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm really not used to heights.
I rather enjoyed that. So we're at the top of the tree, and then we're jumping from that tree to the next tree.
Yes.
What's the plan of getting?
We're going through the
We go to the
vine.
top of the tree, then we're on the vines afterwards. Okay, cool. So
And
we're
we're
on the
just
vines
trying to get-
traveling west.
Yeah. But dealing with all the gravity shifts.
Yeah.
So
swinging
on a
and
vine would
clambering
be
between the
easier.
trees.
So
Yeah.
surely. So
I think so.
yeah. So because you could like almost make a rope round the vine easier than you could the tree, so that's a lot easier. So using all these ideas. So we keep going west as much as we can.
Who is leading the way, or kind of marking out the way, clambering between trees?
Well, it depends if it's agility or instinct, because it depends who's the one that's the guide in this particular
Who do you
situation.
think would be the guide? I'm not telling you the roll first.
I'll do my
Yeah, I'll do
name.
it.
Cool.
As soon as the gravity shifts west, I'm just dropping for as far as I can.
You just unhooking yourself from the rope.
Just unhooking. And then when I'm about...
When you said you were going to lead us, I was is this
Yeah.
what we had in mind?
You're like, guys, follow me!
You can do that. How are you planning on stopping yourself? You are just falling. What would be?
I'm just landing on a tree.
Oh, so you're going from one tree to another tree that's further in the direction we're looking for?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
okay.
We're just dropping down onto trees, right?
Okay, and then catching yourself afterwards. So
About 50 meters.
Well, we'll see what it does to you and then see if we want to follow.
yeah, I'm not following that unless he clearly does it well.
So these would be considered far or very far apart from one another.
Yeah.
Which, in terms of damage rolls, for I will roll this on the table because I don't quite know how this is going to go. In terms of damage rolls for Daggerheart, is a D100.
Oh, it could be fine.
D100 plus 15.
What?
So
That's-
automatically.
But that's just
every
going to
time.
be
Far
severe.
or very far.
That's just going to be
I'll
severe
just
damage.
severe.
And you can just mark off your armor slots.
think
Like,
it's-
Just,
have I got
you
these
mark off one
That's
point of the
surely those are just
Oh, that's
where
three.
Attack.
the number defeats the.
Wait,
I don't think so.
No?
no, I'll just use. I've got an ability.
Wait, so we could literally just let go
So,
and
yeah,
get
just
to
like
the
a-
very, very bottom and wouldn't die. As
Yeah.
soon as a point where it
Well,
changes.
I should note it is that damage or death at the GM's discretion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Don't,
Yeah.
don't abuse the
Yeah.
system.
So,
It's already gaming it.
So
no, I'm
that
saying
is-
not to game it.
So 38 plus 15.
It's not bad.
Yeah, so that's
Could be
like
worse.
40 something, yeah, some points of
So
damage,
can I ask a question about my prayer dice?
which is in your severe
That
threshold.
definitely just hits my
Does
severe.
53 get to your severe? Yeah.
Can I?
So you just watch as Gustavo just plummets and splats into a tree.
So can I
Sorry,
just
what's-
take? Can I take those 3 armor slots?
Does-
Is that how it works?
does that?
You can only use one armor slot to. I don't think you can. You can't armor slot. I'm going to say you can't
Fall
armor
damage.
slot this damage.
Yeah.
type.
At all?
No, because it's fall damage. You can't armor slot this damage.
So does he hit into the tree as soon as the gravity changes to straight up
three-
again? So it's like goes like a real massive impact.
As the tree turns, it just baseball bats him.
You just start sliding. Is he just starting to slide down the tree? He might start sliding. I think that's what you see. I think as the gravity starts to change, he lies flat on. Sorry, what are you going to do, Donnie? Before I describe this next scene, because you're.
Yeah, it says so. With
Wave.
my prayer dice, I can reduce incoming damage.
To yourself.
No, to others.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's, yeah. good for others.
By how much?
Well, either 2 or 4, because it's a D4.
Yeah. So bear in mind that was 45-ish damage.
Oh, so it's not.
So-
it's not the levels. It's just by.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's just.
Oh,
it's
so
still,
I can-
you
that
can,
can
you
bring
can
it
reduce
from
it down
major
from
to
like
minor.
40-ish
Did you
to
do that?
maybe late 30s, but it's still going to be superior.
Did you
for
do
him.
that?
Oh,
Twelve
well,
times?
Regular hits
That's
no, are
not
not going to
good
be
enough.
this. What regular hits would be, let's say it's 15, which is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
major.
That's a really severe hit because you fell
Yeah.
long way.
He's just being a muppet.
That's a crazy-
That's what's going on
Yeah.
here. That
Yeah,
works.
that's not normal damage.
But think about how close
Normally,
it
that's really good for reducing something from
So much
severe
happen
to
up your
major. He just fell into a tree.
You're talking like 50 metres of fall. That's like a 12th story, kind of.
Yeah.
So,
Give or take.
which of Gustavo's features have changed? Is it broken?
Well,
Jaw gone?
so you guys see, but you do feel that the gravity is about to shift, and you are now far distance apart from Gustavo, and the gravity is. You get that feeling that the gravity is about to shift back to normal, which will drop him down from where he is another far distance into the briars below.
Yeah.
So you guys have a moment before this happens, but you can make your call of what you choose to do.
Oh,
How big's that rope of yours?
I can do nothing.
This is bigger than 50 feet, presumably. Which is the,
It's in the far to very far range, so.
Yes.
I don't know what that means in feet.
Well, feet doesn't matter. I
Yeah.
don't think with.
Well, just in terms of
you got
that's how
50
far
foot
our
rope.
rope is. So,
he did release himself from our rope, though.
no, but just in terms of somebody going after him.
I would
I've
say
got
that
an idea.
the rope gets you pretty close, but there's still a little bit of a drop. I'll say that.
Okay,
The
so
full
the-
extent of a rope would get you most of the way
Okay,
if you're
so I
dangling down.
tether my fresh rope, which isn't being used just now, step out of the group one, and ask somebody to, well, you I suppose, because you're the strongest, to lower me down as close as possible to the tree there.
I will say we've got a very short period of time before we have to shift.
Yeah. So quickly.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, give me then. You're doing the lowering, so give me a strength for the lowering.
Okay.
Will Ian get
Gustavo,
knocked
you
as
are
well?
actually unconscious. So, is there anything you want to do as you are currently like flat on the ground on this tree?
hang on tight.
You can grip as tight as you can. What was that? Sorry, Donnie.
22.
22. So you without difficulty can be lowered all the way down. I would say that there is maybe what's it? I would say you're now close distance to.
Okay,
rather
so
than
can I
close, but-
untie myself and sort of fall the rest of the distance to near where he is?
So that is you will take a d20 plus 5 damage on that. which is
Well, it's okay.
17 on the die, so 22 points of damage.
20 points.
Lands on his head.
Literally the same damage as I did.
That might still be a severe threshold.
And,
So I'm gonna use-
I don't know the distance.
I'm going to use Iron Will.
So very close is
Within
like
6 feet.
touching. Well, no. Sorry, what is? Let me
Where's
just double.
melee range?
Melee range is
Uh-huh.
yeah. Sorry.
And then very close. Is it?
Yeah. Let me just double check
Yes.
the actual. So I've got a visual for you.
Melee is very close.
Armor slots.
Very close.
Anywhere.
And far than very far.
Oh, that
Yeah.
there. Yeah. So, Callum, can I use my Iron Will, which is a class feature?
Is that to write your belongings on? Is it?
Yes, yeah, that's right.
I leave everything to give.
That's I don't know what you're laughing about. If I die, you
Yes,
guys
yes,
get back to
oh.
fake Russia.
Oh, is that what it's saying?
So,
Can I throw my trident at you?
It says
Yeah, so close is between 10 and 30 feet. So that's an advantage up.
Yeah.
I thought close, very close
Yeah,
to the
so
opposite.
so in terms of squares, melee is like 1 square round, so like that's like touching. Very close is 3 squares, so about 15 feet is very close. Close is 6 squares, so in D&D terms that's like 50 to 60 feet kind of
Yeah.
ballpark. Far is 12 squares, and then very far is above 13.
So, this Iron Will class feature, when you take physical damage, you can mark an additional armor slot to reduce the severity. So that would take me from major damage to minor damage.
You can do that, yeah.
Yep.
I'll say because it's you're using the feature, you can do that. That's
Awesome.
AC so high.
Because I am solid.
I've got 3.
So you're next to each other on the tree. You
Yeah.
do feel that the turn is happening.
Okay, so I grab on to the tree like a branch or something.
And it flips back round, and now the tree is vertical, and the pair of you are on this tree, and everyone else is on the tree behind.
And I say, Gustavo, are you okay? That was crazy.
Yes, I am fine.
You don't look fine.
You're like bruised and like
battered.
bleeding.
I
Actually bloodied.
Yeah.
I say, eat some of this mushroom. I just put it in your mouth.
I start tripping balls.
No, this is the good mushrooms. It's fine.
The good mushrooms.
It's the good. Oh,
1d4.
good mushrooms.
D4.
1d4 hit points back.
Yeah.
Cool.
Love that. Well, that's me back to full.
Well, you gotta roll.
Do it again.
That's me back.
Right.
Do it again.
Nice.
You do feel that you got very lucky on that particular occasion.
Although I'm sure we're gonna have another long rest before we get to the middle. Or should we not save these mushrooms?
Yeah. I think just taking our time to make sure we get across safely is probably best. So I'll lead
That was my healing mushroom.
our group the rest of that
Okay.
chunk, which is just taking it nice, because obviously if I'm a hobbit, as far as I can travel means it's going to be safer than, because I'm not going as far as
Shall
you guys
we
can. 'cause you're
move on?
faster.
Or wait for the others?
Roll me an instinct to see how well you can kind of lead and navigate the way. Yeah, I'll say.
Great, excellent.
Are you
So
falling
can I
again?
do as well on top of that gifted tracker? No, it's 11.
Well, if you fall now,
because
we're
of
going to go in the
fear,
wrong
so, but did I get to add something onto it? Because my
can spend both,
survivalist can add that on top of that spinning a fear. So
Yeah,
I should do. So that's 13 with fear though. So
15 with fear. Okay, yeah. I think you can lead folks the way. Are you guys wanting to do anything in this other tree? Sorry, before we.
Well, we're
actually
just
go
having a
towards
little
this
bit of a discussion
montage?
about that to see whether we should wait for the others or press on.
we're not going the same way as you, naturally. Well, that's what he's going to do.
Well, that's what I'm slightly worried about.
I've got 2 small daggers. Can I make a sort of grappling hook for the end of the rope? Fashioning those 2 daggers
2
together.
daggers.
So you can attempt to tinker at it. It is worth noting that the trees are, because they're so massive, are quite far apart. So remember that, like Iain used 50 feet of rope and then dropped. So trying to attach between
Like
trees
80
is a bit,
feet there, you're talking.
yeah. If that
And
makes
there's vines
sense.
between the
Yeah, we can.
There is
just
vines
walk
so that
between
you can
them.
We can,
kind of
we can start moving along the
it's
vine.
right.
We've been
walk
doing
right
it.
Yeah. you just climbed over a vine and then you decided to drop to the next tree.
And listen, it worked. So.
Fine.
It worked.
All right, so we should tether ourselves together and start vine climbing.
I think our description of worked is very different.
All,
Yeah, I'm
all's well
full,
then.
I'm
all's well.
full hit points.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't mind.
He's in better nick than I am.
That's fair.
So, we're in two groups
Yeah.
now. We're just trying to clamber through the vines and navigate the
We're doing the
gravity
safe routes.
and trying to get there.
There we go. And I think with the instinct roll and such like, it does take you a reasonable amount of time. Maybe you're a bit slower than before, but you can clamber your way through.
Especially if we've kind of predicting the patterns now.
Yeah, you've gotten the rhythm of it. You've gotten the kind of vibes,
Feel the
and so
rhythm,
you can
feel
kind
the
of come to as the forest starts to sort of disperse out. The thorns and briars and such below seem to thin down just a little bit, and you can start to maybe clamber down your last tree after a substantial amount of hours worth of travel. So what lies before you is just this sea of stagnant black sludge and like these sort of willows and such that occasionally grow out of it, and little flat bits of land maybe in between it, but it's just this stinking bog swamp that just seems to stretch on and on from where you can see.
Feels like home. I think we'll both feel like it feels like home.
Does it look like we would be able to
Feels
get
like
inside
your
from
home.
here?
Say that again?
No,
Does it look like we'll be able to get inside from here from the
So,
clouds?
because
From the clouds and wind, you can. So you've gone into this square, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can go. You can go. You can only go south or back the way.
Yeah.
Amazing.
From here. Yes. Yeah. That's you can't because you couldn't make it the other way. So
That's
yeah,
right,
it's
yeah,
only south or back the way. Yeah. It's not a dead end. I guess to clarify.
So do we spend an evening at the end, or take a bit of a rest at the end of the first tile, then going into the second? Is that right?
It has been a full
Yeah.
yeah. So you can take that rest if you want.
Well,
Again, seeing what's ahead. If you want to take any time to prepare, you're also welcome to.
And it was like black sludge, you said.
Sludge, swamp, like
Almost oily,
oily, almost oily, yeah.
as America invades.
Yeah. They heard it on the wind. They're coming.
I'm going to take out my woodsman's axe and start chopping like these trees. Not try to chop a tree off to clarify, but try to chop like chunks of bark off.
Right.
So that,
picture you in a
for days. But more so like because like if we reach bits that are particularly deep, we can put it down as a bit of a
Yeah, that's
bit
fair.
of a thing. We're going to get
Yeah.
chop off branches to get long sticks to poke down to see
chop
how.
Right the way through one, it could probably fall and just
Yeah,
across the whole bog.
You just carve the whole
That's a
bog with
bridge.
it. That's it. So
Anyone got?
if you're
an
strong
ability?
enough, you go for it. What's that?
Anyone got an ability to
I've got
chop
my
down
pen
a
knife.
Again,
And-
survivalists and stuff like that, and I've got
No,
like, the basic tools for
I know
these
that
things.
that's a great idea. Like, even just like if we get a huge bit of bark off, just like using that as like a like.
Can you help me with
Cross
that?
over.
We work up,
Yeah, I
get
can
on a
help.
project,
Yeah.
So I think we can spend a good couple of hours doing
Yeah,
it.
cool.
So
How long would it take to tunnel out a canoe?
here,
See.
you
Great
can,
idea.
you can reach into your past guy and make a connection. You never know. So,
Can you purify all the water?
Because we know how good he is at making canoes.
no, he couldn't make a
Famously.
carriage, but he made a canoe really well. So,
Oh,
yeah,
he made a very good canoe when trying to make
so,
a marriage.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, we the froggy.
But then, would an actual boat work on this?
Nice.
What?
Like if it's like a
too
muddy
viscous?
That's far back.
boat.
So some of it is a bit more like muddy water. A lot of it is this more thick, like either wet mud or kind of this black tarry sort of substance. So you might be able to. You probably have to pick up whatever canoe you make and sort of portage. Is that the word? I don't know. That came out of my mind from somewhere, but I don't know if that's the right word. Yeah, to sort of jump betweens, but it might speed up travel a bit. But obviously, it would take you quite a lot of effort to make.
We need some sort of platform things like planks to walk on, and then we could pick up the plank behind us and
Yeah.
Jazz.
I like
So because
carry
we're working
the
on the
canoe
project
to
together,
the-
but other guys can work on the same sort of project roughly. So because chopping down big long bits of wood to see how deep stuff is, making essentially things to walk on, like the
Among
door.
the trees, are there any like hollow branches, almost bamboo-esque kind of?
I think you could probably find some more almost like reeds at the edge, so like quite thick
it could
kind
be
of
that
reeds and
snorkeling.
such. Yeah.
You're dedicated with this, eh?
I'm up for that. Yeah. As an amphibian, how well would I survive in this environment?
What does
Are
your
they
actual
one
ability
way
say?
to
You can
find out?
breathe underwater. I think you maybe
Yeah.
can.
You can breathe and move naturally underwater.
I think in the bits that are
need a snorkel?
like just muddy water, you will have a struggle with vision because it is so. It's
okay.
like, but you
Yeah.
you can breathe in it.
Yeah.
I would say. It is like almost ponds, like a lot of the way. So there's not like a flowing riverway down the middle of it. It is just there's ponds, but you could certainly swim in the ponds if you want. If
How
that
big
makes
are the
sense.
bog sharks?
Just go and see. If it's all kind of ponds, we just walk around them.
Oh yeah. So there is
Right,
things
okay,
like
let's-
thin, kind of winding, muddy.
We'll go through them.
Right.
I haven't thought.
I'm just worried that we're gonna get stuck at some point. And we'll have to go through.
definitely.
Has anyone, have you discussed the idea of big pads to walk?
I was
That's
actually
what we're
thinking
thinking.
I thought you were making just
Oh.
big platforms that you can
Yeah.
move.
Are
Just
there
like tie them
giant-
to your feet.
like
I
giant
don't know.
mosquitoes or
Like
something.
yeah, viscous
Turn their
so
wings
they can go
into
slow, that
sort
would
of
work.
paddly.
There's something that's so liquidy.
You could do it with wood. I don't know if there's any giant mosquitoes or. Oh,
back up.
roll me a.
So,
Let's
So,
see.
yeah, it's still-
Knowledge, I'll say.
Oh, no, I'm saying,
See
the worst
if
is
you
no
can
one really good work on it.
either knowledge or instinct.
If that's going to happen, with
If you
like
can
small
spot
ones,
any
that's the big one.
insects that would work for such a job.
Yeah, but
if it's hard to get ones like
because
that
we-
size,
because
and
the
then
thing is, though, we're
no,
making so many, so we're walking as
yeah.
like the person at the back's picking it up when there's no weight on it, bring it forward to the front, and then putting it.
Um,
So it makes it like a.
I will
side-
say, yes,
That's the-
you do see
That's what
some
it's saying,
really
yeah.
big fuck off mosquitoes, but there are now quite a cloud around of big fuck off mosquitoes.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
How big?
I grab onto the biggest one.
Yeah, roll me a strength, I guess.
Did you just cast summon mosquitoes? That's what happened
He
there.
was analysing around for any big mosquitoes, and he found big mosquitoes.
Just 10.
We just talked
a
about
10
paper
with
stuff.
fear.
10 with fear, okay. So it is, you managed to get a hold of it, but it is in the process. I'll only take I don't take two of those. In the process, it is going to stab into you, so it is going to try and drain some of your HP, which it is going to succeed at. So you take what would be 5 points of damage from it.
If the oily stuff's thick enough,
Can I?
we can just like run across it. That
Can I
way
do an arm
What
slot
you do
for
with
that?
You can
custard.
do an armor slot for
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
essentially
Like
an
you do
attack.
with custard.
I do it
As we always did.
So not,
little
not
bowls of
Newtonian
custards
heads.
in the kitchen. They just
Run along.
I retaliate. I bite the mosquito back.
That'll show it.
Do you have an unarmed attack thing? Maybe? I'm not
Got a
sure.
bite attack then. We
Oh,
want
God,
to
I
know
know.
why.
Ollie's actually like a werewolf.
Like this mosquito is, to be clear, about this size.
Oh,
Oh,
function.
but the wings are like double that, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay, I'll just stab it with my rapier.
Okay, cool. Roll to hit.
There's an 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah.
Yeah, that would hit. Roll me some damage.
9 points of physical damage.
Whoa. You skewer through and just kill this mosquito in one go. You do notice, however, that there does seem to be a bit of a cloud of them in the distance that may or may not be attracted to the blood that is being generated.
Right, okay. Can I analyze quickly how much weight I think these wings could support?
Yeah,
If
roll
I
me
was to
knowledge.
put 2 wings to 1 foot, would that be
Yeah.
enough?
Roll me
to
knowledge.
What sort of armor do you have, mate? On me.
19, 21.
You reckon you could make some kind of like we're talking like an equivalent of a snowshoe,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly.
But for a bog. You reckon you could make something that would work out of one mosquito per person kind of situation.
Oh, okay.
It won't work on everything. Obviously, it's not going to let you walk on water. Like, but at least some of the quicksand would give you a better spread of weight.
But that's what Jesus did, wasn't it? For the mosquito wings.
Yeah, on the mosquito wings.
Right, also, you said quicksand and you haven't mentioned that before. I don't know if our plans include quicksand
That's what the door's for.
contingencies.
So,
Oh, that's fine then.
yeah. So
Yeah, just
I-
introduce new.
I guess I point out to everyone that there's a
know,
giant cloud
well,
of
yes, you can do
mosquitoes
that.
headed
Oh,
up
so we got those big sticks to poke down to see what.
I forgot about the big
So,
sticks.
yeah,
Right,
so-
yeah.
Right,
No,
should
we're
we
good.
get going then if there's mosquitoes coming?
Yes.
Why did you summon the mosquitoes?
And did you do this mid long rest?
Are we taking a long
So we were all chilling and you
So
were off battle.
I don't think you guys have got through a long rest. This has been.
Oh,
this was the start of a long rest.
Okay.
So I'll say maybe you could have done one of your
do we need a
downtime
long rest?
activities,
Well,
but
you've
not
just
two. at this
you
stage.
brought a
We're
swarm.
preparing stuff.
Yeah, you were in the midst of
We're all
preparing,
setting up
so-
camp and you just brought a swarm with heels over there.
But think of the implications.
Death.
Yeah.
We all have magical mosquito feet now. Yay.
You do see basically getting closer and closer is a cloud of, you reckon about 8 or 9 of these mosquitoes just on their way, clearly coming towards the sense of blood and such like where you've been camping.
You pull out my short bow and fire at one of them.
Let's
Cool.
keep
Roll to
going.
hit.
No, we're resting.
Wow.
Are we going?
11.
It's too late.
11 will hit. Was it with hope or fear?
It was with hope.
Hope. So give yourself a hope.
Did we get to rest?
It took 5 damage.
It's on. Splat.
Half a long
It's
rest.
still your guys'
It's a
turn.
medium rest.
Are there any giant rideable frogs visible?
Stop
Not
summoning
in
animals.
the, not in the immediate vicinity, no.
Are you playing a druid?
So are they within range now, or are they?
Yeah, they're now within range. Yeah, I would say they're within maybe far range by the shot from John. But they are getting closer.
Yeah.
It is still currently your guys' turn.
Right, sure. I'll ignite my fists and just punch in at one then.
Okay. What distance can you move?
You're like 50 feet away.
They're currently at far range.
Oh,
from
sorry.
you, sorry.
I thought.
He shot with a bow, so
Oh,
but
right. Far.
they're
range.
on their way in.
Hold up till they
essentially.
get closer.
Yeah,
I'll go
yeah,
first.
yeah.
I'm going to fire off Vicious Entangle. So I'm going to draw a short bow, fire at one of the mosquitoes, and I'm able to essentially tangle the ones nearby it as well. If I hit, that is, of
Okay,
course.
yeah,
So,
roll to hit.
and of course, that's when I do something with fear. But hey, so that's 14, 15, 16. So that's 17 to hit. Then whenever I make the spellcaster, which is the same roll, I get to essentially add a d8 extra damage plus 1, temporarily restraining the creature, and I can spend an additional hope to restrain other adversaries within a close range of your target. So I'm going to spend another 2 hope, spend 3 in total, to essentially attach to 2 other mosquitoes to get them restrained. They don't take damage. Only the first one takes damage, but it will slow them down. So we face less than one.
Yeah, so these kind of it's like barbs of like vine or something. Is
Yes,
that right? Yeah.
it's essentially vines come out from the arrow itself and wrap
Burst
around
up,
this
it
creature.
skewers through the mosquito that it hits and captures in, and you just see like this blob of 3 mosquitoes just plop to the ground and even seem to almost slowly sink into the mud below. You can see 2 of them are kind of like flapping and straining, trying to get out. One clearly is just
You
dead.
have to
The one that
get
you
those
hit.
wings.
How many are still coming towards us?
My feet.
At this point, 2
managed to make
down,
it.
2 struck. So there's 5 still coming.
Can I get ready to hit one with my warhammer once they get to very close range?
So it is their turn as well. So I am gonna. The ones at the front are going to spit some kind of acid in your
That is
direction.
disgusting.
So the 2 that shot at them, I'll say, are the ones that get hit. So John, that would be a 15 to hit.
My armor is 4, so that would hit.
What's your evasion?
Oh, evasion, sorry, 12.
And
Still hit.
Johnny, yeah, that's a 17 plus to hit, so I'm presuming both those hit. So 6 damage to you, John.
That's only minor.
Oofed, and that was another, so 6 damage to you, Johnny.
You take an armor.
Cool. And now they are within, I would say, close range of you all, the 5 that are left.
Like
Background to you guys?
melee range.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Fist of fire, punching in.
Yeah, you close the distance to them anyway, yeah. You
I'm
can do that
also
with
gonna
that.
mark a stress to target 2 of them at once.
Cool. Pop, pop.
With Juggernaut, or whatever it is. So yeah, roll to hit. 17. Oh no, 19.
With hope or fear.
With fear.
Okay, back to me.
But I do some damage, which is a ton of damage.
Don't let that roll.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna have to roll it here.
I think we're always rolling fear right now. We're just having bad luck.
All the spells. All the spells.
Yeah.
16 damage to 2 of them.
Both of them, you just punch straight through it. It's just this like bug
Bursts into flame.
splatter as you pop through them. And there is 3 of them left, which are going to swarm around you because you are further ahead than everybody else.
Cool. Yeah.
And stab into you with their proboscises. I'm pulling words here.
Nice.
14, first one to hit.
That is my evasion. Does that
okay.
mean it beats it?
Beats it,
Beats it. Yeah,
18 on the next, and that was a crit on the last one. Yeah. So the first one.
Are they individual damages?
Yeah, because it's 3 different attacks. Cool. So the first one is only a 2. The second one's also a 2. So I presume that's 2 minors, and then the last one is a 10. And I'm also going to give you a stress on that last one, as the kind of almost toxic sort of nature of it sort of seeps in a little bit.
Okay, cool. I need some armor slots, so I think some HP
Cool.
damage.
But it is back over to you guys. There's 3 of them left. Who is one to go?
And smash one of the ones that is harassing Igneous.
Yep. Charge. You charging in? Yeah, you're hitting, aren't you?
Yeah. I've got this 2-handed warhammer that I will use for that. And that is 18, but with fear.
18 with fear. That hits. It would go back to me, but I'm just going to leave it at your guys' turn because there's not too many of them left.
Okay. Do you want to know the damage, or is it not relevant?
And they only have functionally 1 hit point, so as long as you do damage, you're fine. So that's one splattered.
Yeah.
Go for the shot roll again. And
Yeah, still to you guys, so just roll me to hit.
that is a 14 with fear.
14 with fear, that definitely, that hits.
It does 8 damage.
Cool. And the last one, anyone want to charge in and take out the last one?
We simply have to come back here. These crafting materials are amazing. Look at my shoes.
Yeah, we'll say that's all of them kind of just wiped out by you guys. There is now a bunch of shoe materials. I think maybe the ones that got punched through, that's a bit too much splatter going on, but maybe the more finessed attacks are fine. So that you can definitely, if you want to take time throughout what you've got left of the night, craft some kind of shoes that will maybe help you a little bit in the more tumultuous terrain. So. What are you guys wanting to do just at the close of the night? You still have like half a night essentially to finish out.
We just wash the bug goo off me. But yeah, if I can find a clean bit of water.
Yeah, you can find enough to at least get clean. Better than bug.
Yeah.
What was it? Some sort of bile that the bugs were shooting out?
Yeah, some kind of weird biley
Can I investigate that bile sac and see if I can
Roll me a
get
knowledge.
anything usable out of that? What is that? +1 or +2?
I don't know.
13
13.
with hope.
Yeah, there's certainly some kind of biley substance that you could collect in like a little jar or whatever. You reckon it would probably maybe give maybe give some kind of disadvantage or something for maybe like a turn, so you could coat 1 or 2 weapons with the amount of bile you've got. For like a turn essentially. Like you could give something a turn of disadvantage.
Who would like some disadvantage bile?
You got it. You go for it.
I mean, I'll do my rapier, but if someone wants another,
Probably not.
Maybe the
I'll
missile
say it's
weapon.
really just, it's kind of good for 1 attack essentially, so once it's used, it's kind of used up on 1 attack.
okay. Do you want a disadvantage arrow?
Sure, I could dip an arrow in some bile.
Let's go for that.
Cool.
Right, so we got all our sort of crafting material over the sort of course of the night, so then we can continue on.
Sweet.
Yeah, I took a bit of damage, so my 2 actions are going to be repairing my armor and clearing some stress, I think.
Nice.
You took HP damage though as well, didn't you?
I did, but maybe we get one more long rest before.
I'm going to take one of those mushrooms I got, so for you as well. I'm going to make it into a salve, and I'm going to sort of rub over the wounds that you've been taking.
Oh, thanks.
And it should heal over. It's a D4, but I assume it's like over the night.
Yeah, that's a good
over. So
Thank you.
Healing HP in them.
This will help a little bit. Takes the sting away.
Big one. That's alright.
I can. How many hit points are you missing?
Still 2.
I can give you a couple inspirational words.
You get them back.
No, but that's fine.
No, just leave it until we're.
Oh, I can mending touch.
Fine.
I think.
Because we might get another long rest before, and I can clear them.
Well,
Then
I mean, I'll
keep
give
them.
you.
Keep them for when we're really in danger.
Right.
Can you do it in the middle of like combat?
Yeah.
So anything else you guys
appreciate the thought.
wanting to do before the close of the night as you set out?
Yeah, you're us. I can use healing mending touch.
Oh, nice. Is it?
Yeah, spend
I'm
your
on
hope and you get 1 back.
And we have hope over the night anyway, so
Get
the
hope
rest.
back.
We get the rest of the sleep anyway, so you get the hope back too.
So do we get hope every time we rest because you're good?
So there's 2 actions. So
Yeah.
you can either get 2 hope by doing a project together,
Oh,
which is what
So what
Ross and I
project were
did, and I think you also jumped in on it as well, so you get 2 hope through that too.
sure.
But then also on top of that, the second half of the night you can do something else because we only had time to do 1
Yeah.
for the first half. The second half you can do something else. So something like do a project that brings up hope, or spend some time communicating with other people.
You gain hope anytime you succeed with hope as well. So you should
Yes.
always be adding a hope that way too. But you can actively get yourself hope.
Let's go.
There you go.
Cool.
So let's travel through this bog.
Cool.
South, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
You kind of set out throughout this bog like just this black sludge and such that's in the ground. It clings to you and it clings to your boots and such like as you go. I do need, after a little bit of travel, just trying to avoid some of the like more obvious, softer bits of kind of terrain and such. Some either agility or finesse, just to see how well you can individually navigate.
Is that with
So
advantage
we
with
were-
that mosquito?
Give you the
Is that
advantage
with
with the
the
mosquito shoes, yeah.
Yeah. So we're also taking a stick ahead to like try to find some of the more deep pits, these sort of things.
Yeah.
So
Can I get advantage for just swimming where possible?
Yeah, you can also, so you've got the boots if you want, which will give you the advantage, or you can swim as well instead if you'd rather to swim around. But
Was it
are these
ability?
reactions or?
yeah, just a regular kind of, ability of, not a reaction roll, sorry, to clarify.
Okay, so 14 with hope.
14 with hope,
13 with hope.
13 with hope.
19 with nothing.
Fear or hope?
Fear.
Fear, okay. Well, oh, sweet, I'm
Did I say
still on fear
19?
anyway.
11.
Yeah, 9.
Close.
24.
9 with,
With,
9 with fear.
So if you got 15 or more, you're fine. Less than 15, you do take a bit of a stumble at, actually,
Oh wait, that wasn't with the.
sorry, who rolled with fear again? Remind me. 1, 2 with fear. So for both of you, Gustavo will at one stage actually tips and falls into one of these puddles and like starts to sink. So you guys can see him there. You don't quite fall into it, but you do manage to kind of stumble a little bit.
Yeah.
And you get it on you, and its corrosive effect is going to take so both of you mark 1 armor slot from it as its corrosive effect, but at the minute, Gustavo is actually in this puddle. So
what is it corroding? Because I don't wear armor.
it's just an armor slot. So whatever is giving you armor slots,
Just my personality.
your personality.
It's like a
clothes-
barbarian.
You're just wearing less and less as the journey goes on.
You have a very
It
strong.
burns off your body hair.
yeah.
Yeah. The body hair is like a
Bare
+1.
bones. Look at that guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's not starting with a lot.
he has a
anyway.
very large personality.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
But currently, Gustavo is
I'll-
actually literally in one of these puddles, slowly
I'll
sinking.
jump and I'll dive my hand in and I'll try and grab him.
Okay. Are you jumping in the puddle?
No. Just
Grabbing.
like
okay.
lying down on
Only
the
on
bank
strength, then,
and
so you
then
can
trying to
feel
grab
that.
him.
This is no time for a swim.
5, 8 plus 2. 15.
With hope.
With
or
hope.
Yeah, get to the hope, and you manage to just haul him out. So I'm going to give you a point of stress on that as well, Gustavo. But,
Me?
yep,
That's.
Do I get burned from plunging my hand in?
you're okay. Yeah,
Whatever.
it doesn't damage. You manage to be selective with how you pull that.
Right,
so,
yeah.
Gustavo, you alright?
Didn't taste so bad.
Taste. It's sort of bubbling on some of your armor there.
I don't take it.
We'll continue on.
Roll me an instinct roll. Anyone who is relatively perceptive.
Cool. Oh, crit.
17 with fear.
Double 7.
14 on hope.
Nice, crit.
15?
15.
5.
So all of you with 15 or above would notice just on the distance on the horizon, you just spot this little cottage, this little hut. You, on a crit notice, you guys have turned direction on more than one occasion, but you still seem to be heading towards the hut, no matter which way you go.
Does it look like it's in the middle of the bog?
Yep, just in the middle of the bog.
Okay. It's not like to the south.
So you guys were heading. Which way were you heading?
South.
You were heading south. So like you've been mainly heading south. So most of you have mainly seen it to the south. You have clocked, however, even when you take a little bit of a turn and have to go east a bit to get round a bigger body of water, it still somehow ends up just that little bit ahead of you on the horizon.
I think we've got some magic at work here. We can't seem to... We're heading towards that cottage, no matter which way we go.
How does that work?
How does the gravity change in the trees?
Fair point.
We're getting turned around.
Does that mean it's at the pole of this not round planet that we're on?
You flat, is that?
Yes. Would it still have a pole, a magnetic pole? That
The centre.
we were going
This
south.
is the exact centre of this flat earth.
So whichever direction we go in, that's where we're headed.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that would make a compass work in that way. I don't know if it'd make you just see a house.
Who lives in the house?
No idea, but I
It's,
think it's pretty unavoidable.
quite little. Just you can just spot it on the horizon at the minute, but you
I
keep
think we're
spotting
gonna have to
it.
get through it some way or another.
Well, you know, we need a place to rest anyway, so.
Maybe we need to
Place to
visit
rest.
whoever lives in that.
Is it gonna be restful, or is it gonna be a fight?
Well, you know, we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. We've got weapons, she'll be fine.
A bridge?
There's no bridge.
If there was a bridge, why are we using all this?
We'll make it work, we'll make it work.
But where's the bridge?
Let's see if there's a bridge to the cottage.
So we continue on. Just making our way towards the cottage.
Keep making your way. Like even if you try to turn away from it, it just seems to get slowly closer with each kind of step on your journey. The closer you get, you realise, however, it seems to be situated on its own rather pleasant little island in the middle of this swamp. So like there's almost like a little meadow around it, kind of nice grass, some little flowers kind of spotted around, and it's just this cosy little timber framed home that's just sat in the middle of a bog. As you get
How far away from it are we?
I would say you're still at kind of very far range, so like what's that, over 120 plus feet, but you're getting close enough that you can make out a lot more of the details. And there does seem to be like a little figure you can just see kind of sat on a porch.
Yeah, no, I don't think we can really do it, so we just need to go for it. So we've already got the crit 20 on
When
there.
you say a little figure, like a compliment.
More like a little grandmother, just
I'm gonna rally us. So I'm gonna say, think of the opportunities that could lie before us. Perhaps this is a house with an old woman who bakes children, or it could be a chicken lady who feels badly about the things that she did in her past. But ultimately, this can only be a story that we can tell for generations about the little hut that appeared in the bog. And we all had mosquito shoes, and it was very cool.
Did you say bakes children?
Oh, you don't have that one in where you're from?
We do, we just don't see it as a positive.
That is the best bit.
maybe don't introduce him to your kids.
You mean it would
scares me a
be
little bit.
good when we rescue them?
Yes.
Okay.
As we get a bit closer, do we see what kind of? So we've seen that it's just like a little old lady. And-
Yeah, closer you get, you can just see this little old lady, kind of wrapped in fairly simple clothes, just sitting in a nice little rocking chair, kind of on the porch of this cottage, little kind of hut.
I trust none of this.
Does she seem nice?
She seems lovely.
Oh,
Can I remember to work out what kind of flowers she's got in her garden, please?
Roll me
stress for that?
either knowledge or instinct, I
And
guess.
take stress to do that. Yeah, this is very important. Don't underestimate the power of botany. Oh, that looks like a good roll. 17, 18, 19 with hope.
19 with hope. I think you would recognise that clearly there's quite a few petunias that she seems to be particularly tended in her garden. If there was ever a flower that was clearly a favourite, it's the most likely. And don't ask me specifically what a petunia looks like, because I don't think I can tell you.
Post production, we can put a picture of a petunia.
Just by the way, you roll,
Just give him lots of extra work.
Just something you
gotta find the specific.
Or somebody Google it now.
you
Place everyone's head with a.
you were also inspired by my speech about witches that you all have a rally die,
Ooh,
which is an extra d6 that you can use whenever you
where
want.
do I know this?
amazing. I'm just gonna put D6 on my computer.
I don't want to go against the grain here, but I'm really not sure if we should be approaching this hut. In the middle of this.
I approached the hut.
Oh yeah, I'm going straight up to it. She looks lovely.
We're going to avoid it.
Oh, hello
Anyway,
there,
we love-
dearies. Oh, hello. It's lovely to see you all.
Is she blue?
Maybe a bit pale. Hello there, dearies. Oh, you must have travelled a long way. It's lovely to see you all.
We have been travelling for weeks in this maze, but this is the most welcoming and hospitable place we have found.
Why do you live here, woman?
Excuse my friend,
Why does anyone live anywhere, dearie? It's just the right place.
and may
But
I
it's not
say
the right place,
your
it's-
petunias are looking fine.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Can you all come in and grab a little cup of tea? I'd love to offer you some tea.
No.
I'm Nanny Fantouche. It's lovely to meet you. What's your names?
Hi, Granny Fanny Tush. My name's Calvin. You remind me of my granny.
Your granny, you
Can
know.
I call you Granny?
You can call me Granny if you like, dearie.
Thank you.
I'm Neri.
Neri. That's a lovely name, Neri. Lovely to meet you.
Neri blushes slightly.
I think I'm like standing a little bit back and just a little bit wary, just thinking that some magic has brought us here since I was the one that realised we couldn't avoid it. I just from the back, just like,
Igneous. What kind of tea?
Oh, it's just some lovely black tea, you know.
I say the halfling
English
likes tea.
breakfast. No.
Yeah,
have a long breakfast.
like my house is situated in like a sort
Avondale.
of remote forest away from a lot of other people. This is the sort of life that I would want as well.
This is
like
yeah.
not many people coming in, but when people do come, it's friendly. So I think I'm on board with this. So I'll be heading in, keep an eye out just in case, because you can never really trust anyone fully. But I think I'm definitely up for some tea.
But she lives in a swamp. What are we doing?
I think I'm with you. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you're feeling the same way I am, my lord, but this swamp feels a little bit like home to me.
I do sort of understand what you mean, but
Yeah, it's just a feeling. Like, I feel like it would be really great to have some alligators around here. Like, it just feels right to me.
yes, and perhaps quite a large family, but being here on your own, it just seems unusual.
Who would you sell moonshine to?
Moonshine?
It's moonshine. Anyway, I think we're good for this, my lord. You can stay out if you want, but I think this is good.
I think the only way through.
Is to kill her?
Well,
We'll see if she attacks us first. But I don't think we're going to get out of this one without
the pair of you, do you want to roll me instinct?
No.
Apparently not.
I'll just call it reaction so that there's no fear gained in it.
Don't use dice
And
now,
there's
so.
room
yeah.
for fear in your
10.
It's full of fear.
19.
19. Okay. John, as you're just looking over this lovely lady, just looking closely, you could swear you almost see little cracks in her joints. Like porcelain.
old age. It comes to us all.
Okay.
Only you see that, so no one else is aware of that particular detail. But almost like little fractures you'd see in a porcelain. You might recognise it from the fine porcelain wares that obviously would be chucked out if such a thing happened.
absolutely.
But yeah,
Can't be keeping.
just in little joints and little notes. Yeah. So you're all welcomed into our little pod. It smells very strongly of lavender. It's kind of almost overwhelming as you come in. Very simple little kind of room. There's a rocking chair in it and a few other chairs and stools dotted about. Probably the most notable thing is there is just what seems to be like a wall of dolls, like all different sort of kind of like little kids toy dolls and such like, just all decorated like all over the place.
I'm absolutely creeped out by
and a
entire
lot of
thing.
like kind of
Not my
floral
character, just me.
chinaware and these sort of things kind of dotted around. Like it's all very clean and well kept and such like. But yeah, in this sort of space. And there's a back door that seems to go further back, but that's the kind of main room that you're.
As we're
welcomed
coming in, I'm
into.
going to try and whisper to Igneous. Look closely at her joints and her arms.
Do I see once he points it out?
You roll me an insight, I guess, with advantage for that.
You've
Yeah,
got
it's
your rally if you
do. I'm gonna hold on to it. 19. Sorry, 20.
20, yeah. So you would spot them too.
Yeah, cool.
And on
You're right.
on the 20, for the briefest of seconds, you just glimmer what almost looks like a string.
Okay.
But then it just kind of you think you got it, but then
Like attached to
like
her.
attached to her. Yeah.
Marrying
Like
that
as-
lady.
yeah.
Something isn't right.
I think we might need to get Neri's warhammer.
Thank you. Could be time for that. I thank you for your offer of tea, but I think we've got enough. We've had enough in our water skins already.
Yes, we've had quite a lot of. We had some good tea this morning in the
So you
swamp.
you found tea out here. It's quite hard to find
Oh,
tea
really?
out here. Some good quality.
Brought some tea with us. Brought some of the finest.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? I've not had any tea.
This is rude. We've been invited in. Nanny, we will stay for tea. I take milk and a little bit of sugar if you have it.
Oh, of course. And she just potters in the back and leaves you to.
I think
What
when
are you-
she's gone
what are
into
you
the back,
pointing
I
at?
just say,
There's
We have
something wrong with
guests in
her.
her home.
There's something wrong with her.
What do you mean?
She's lovely.
Look closely at her arms and her joints. There's cracks on the woman.
Well, she's very old.
There's some sort
That's
of
not what
spirit
happens to
coming
people.
out. She might be something like look at all these creepy dogs.
I think she's one of them come to life. There, I've said it.
Does there look to be anything unusual about the dogs?
Roll me knowledge, I guess.
A big gap in the shelf where one might have previously been.
Like, these dogs are smaller than
or is
she
she
is.
gonna turn off?
Yeah. Most of them are just like little dogs.
What did you say? Knowledge.
Yeah, no.
12 with fear.
You kind of look, the more they are quite creepy, you know, those like really I don't know, like those kind of porcelain faced little like
So
dolls
that's not
that
like
are
soft
definitely
toys.
no, they're not like soft
No.
toys. Definitely that you would see in some kind of horror film, but they themselves are just like a doll.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's a creepy choice of doll, but they are all this kind of style of doll. Their clothes are quite intricate. The only thing I'd maybe say.
And are they dressed in any particular Like, are they dressed as something? Or
Yeah,
just...
yeah, they all seem to have like different themes to them. One of them seems maybe a bit more rangery, or others seem like kind of like a sailor or such.
There are any that are dressed in the traditional dress of my homeland? I can't tell you what that is.
I don't think you can necessarily spot that on a 12, I'd say. But,
That's
Do they look like they're...
I said, when she comes back in, smack her with your warhammer. If she breaks apart, I was right. If not, we'll apologise.
She, you just hear the door creaking, and she's pottering back in with a little tray, kind of a little bit precariously. When she comes back in, and she places the tray.
So I think I
down
probably
like a teapot.
do
and,
now want to have a look at her arms, given what.
Yeah, roll me perception. Anyone who wants to.
Can I go?
I'm sitting down ready for tea.
Yeah.
Is there little cakes and stuff as
She
well?
is just pouring it. Yeah, there's some
What's
little
perception
cakes.
instinct?
She pours
Oh,
out
this
tea.
Battenberg cake is fantastic. What was your name again?
Nanny Fantouche.
Nanny Vantush. Royce. This is sublime cake.
I
Almost as good as my wife.
kick
makes.
you under the table. Like,
Fuck you! Stop kicking me under the table. And I eat the cake. I'm totally in on this. So
It's delicious cake.
you had some of this. You had some of this cake. This cake is fantastic.
Drinking,
bacon, man.
What was your roll, sorry?
drinking tea as I'm having a look at her arm as she's pouring whatever. So that was a 19 with hope.
Okay.
I rolled
Similarly,
that
so
instinct.
I'll take the hope obviously, and you do spot that similar kind of just little like it looks at first glance like she's just a normal old lady, but just there's the wee glimmers almost that her skin just looks a little bit like cracked porcelain.
She is a
certain
normal
joints and
old
such.
lady. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
She's just a normal old lady. I've got a question. Would Gizmo see these things? I've rolled for 14 with fear. Would Gizmo see these things, those dolls on the wall, and think that they're like toys? Because I'm totally in on this, but I wonder what a dog would do as he sees something that looks maybe a bit more familiar to a soft
I think
toy.
Gizmo would maybe be sitting there, like a bit further back, kind of almost like low growl, like he's clearly agitated. I think, not necessarily attacking anything, but he's a little bit. You know that way where
Gizmo.
dogs can be a bit funny with certain people or
If
whatever.
it was to bite one of the dogs, would it scream?
Nanny, we are trying to get to the tree in the grove, isn't it? That's what actually we're trying
Glimmer
to get to.
Glade, I think.
The Glimmer Glade at the center of this place. Would you be able to help us? Do you know the way?
Oh yes. For sure I could definitely help you out. I could help you on your journey if you would like it. You don't live out here without some talents, you know. So I'm sure I could help you along the way. Obviously, everything's to be negotiated.
How do you manage to live out here on your own?
I have my ways.
Yes. And they are?
Well, what's life without a bit of magic, Dean?
Magic, you say?
how did you come to be here?
Oh, I've always lived here.
So how old? Sorry if that's a bit of a...
Oh, you don't ask a lady her age.
Sorry.
Ignis, that is one of the rudest things I've ever heard.
Well,
You said negotiation.
hundreds, thousands. If that's not rude
You
to
lose
ask.
count after the years, dearie. I'm not really sure. It's been a long time.
And such an
How long
interesting...
has
else?
Slavalio been here?
You know what else lived for like ages as well?
Not that bloody long, we don't.
Yeah, I think you do. You live quite long.
How old are you?
I'm a sprightly 123.
123 dozens?
Really bringing that up.
To be fair to your question, there was a bit of a rude awakening. I did have to go for a rather unfortunate move a while back, but that wasn't. I don't know. That was a few years ago.
Interesting.
Do we eat all
And,
the cakes?
Yes.
And do you live here on your own?
Delicious
All of
cakes.
them. I've drank all the tea. We're happy as that.
Yeah, we're like
Are you just on your own out here?
Yes, Mrs. Quiet down.
Fantouche.
Fantouche.
Nanny Fantouche. Nanny Fantouche.
Yeah.
Yes, just me. Well, obviously the dolls to keep me company, but
And
I make them, you know.
Quite a collection.
anyone, any sort of
party of adventurers coming through, visiting on occasion, like us.
There's basically never anyone out here. We're so far from everywhere.
Right.
Right, can I just say, right, we are so lucky because we're in the middle of nowhere, right? We're in this massive maze. We've just found a lovely old lady who's baking us nice cakes and making us nice tea. And you're interrogating her and making her feel like a weirdo in her own house, and it's neon.
All I'm pointing out is that she's out here on her own, and apparently she's got the ingredients to make a Battenberg. She hasn't left the place in thousands of years.
She's amazing.
Where did she get marzipan?
Maybe there's some preservatives in it, but it's still good. Still tasty.
Is there not literally spells that can conjure food? I'm all for this.
Nanny, you said a negotiation. What is it that we can do for you?
Well, if one or more of you were to leave some of your burdens and weariness with me, I can help you on your way.
This is the nicest woman that I've ever met in my life. She wants to take our burdens and help us go. What's the problem here, man?
How would you plan to take our burdens, Nanny?
Oh, with a good rest, you know?
A good rest, you say?
A good long rest.
I'm tired.
We have been walking for like hours.
Through a bog.
Did these dolls have their long rest as well?
Oh,
Some of them, yes.
Sir, you're asking if dolls have had a long rest? The
Did you,
dolls, eh?
how did you come by the doors? Did you make them yourself?
Oh, I make them by hand.
Right.
Porcelain? That's quite a skill.
You don't live out here on your own without a few skills.
She's magic, guys. What's going on here?
What are the ingredients?
She's magic. Why does she need to know the ingredients?
She
Well,
know the ingredients.
A dash of
Magic,
this
just
and a
create
little of
the
that.
porcelain.
That's not how magic works.
That is how magic works.
now you might be onto something because you do need like, I'm no magician, but like components or something.
I suppose potentially, but I'm
And
too busy doing
folks
my
might offer me some of the ingredients and I'll make the most of them. And
Which folks, sorry?
kind folks.
Kind folks? And what would happen to these kind folks after they gave you the ingredients?
It depends what they asked for.
If they asked to go to the glade?
They would make it to the glade.
No, this is one of the best offers I think I've ever. So you can cut down the travel and we can get straight to the glade. And all we have to do is leave some of our burdens with you. That seems like the best. What's in it for you?
Oh, I just love helping people, dearie.
Oh,
It's in my
I don't
very
think
nature.
I've met a better person in my entire life.
Also, this tea is amazing.
Yeah, far better than what I get.
No offense, but it really is.
Oh yeah, mine's just stuff that lasts a long time. We're out on the sea for a long time. Of course it's far better.
I think the mortal body that she wants to free you from. Wait, what? The thing that she wants to free you from is your mortal body.
That is quite a jump.
Oh, is that right? Or...
All I ask is you leave your burdens and weariness behind.
Burdens and weariness. That's all
What,
in our
what if we're not feeling burdened, Nanny?
Oh, everybody has burdens.
I don't think I agree with you.
Life can be a burden, can't it?
No.
Which
Now, why did you have the god say that?
So, right, you've got some beds set up. We take a long rest, and you show us the way to the glade.
Of course.
Is that the deal?
That's the deal that I am offering. Should we just
How many bedrooms are there in this cottage?
Well, I think too many are safe.
I can always make more space.
just turn into
If it wasn't for that life statement, I don't
And
know.
then just live here as dolls for the rest of our lives.
It'd be interesting roleplay for this, isn't it?
But she said that we would get to the glade, so
Yeah.
That's part of like a little afternoon tea.
What is the name of the thing we're after again? What's it supposed to bring back? Was it law and or what was the what's the aspiration of our goal here?
Yeah, so just to
What
open a wee
is
little.
the point? That's what we're trying to remember here.
I think that's what she's saying. There's no
Once we
point to
get to the
life. Just
middle.
give her your life.
So you're trying to find the Tablet of Law, which was located in the Glimmer Glade, guarded by Grundle Knock, the Rusted Tyrant, as you guys
So,
instructed it.
could you just give us the tablet?
Oh, that's a little beyond me, I'm afraid.
Oh,
but I
yeah,
can
no, that's fair.
speed you on your way, shall we say?
That makes perfect sense.
Now, these deals do have a limited time offer.
As in, you to accept now.
Sooner, I would prefer. I'm not one for waiting.
Are we able to take that rest and then perhaps sleep on the idea and get back to you after we have...
Well, that
That's
depends
some
how
time.
many of you would like to rest.
Well, I feel like a night indoors would do me wonders.
I only ask for the burdens of weariness of one, but if more would like to, I'm not going to say no.
Oh, only one of us, and then you send us all on our way.
Yes.
Including that one?
Well, you seem the most eager.
As a party, you will be on your way.
To read through some.
Well, Roycey!
How attached are you to Gizmo?
How attached are you to
Fucking
your
dear.
I'm just asking.
It sounds to me like she'd like one of us to stay as a sort of sacrifice.
Sort of live-in buddy.
I wrote down in my notes that you are a dick. Perhaps we should offer you to the handsome Gretel.
I can promise you, if you're in any way concerned, that as 7 of you entered, 7 of you will leave. Well, 8 if you include the dog.
Oh yeah, so our
Sir Victorious.
Oh, hilarious. Could leave him.
But
He
I
says
think
no.
he's paying our bills, isn't he?
well,
Well, if it means we're actually staying here for good, I've got family to get back to, it's not happening.
I don't know if it's for good, is it?
So
You just said a long rest.
A long rest.
all 7 of us will leave.
As 7 of you entered, 7 of you will leave.
7 of us will leave.
Would you be one of the 7 who would be leaving?
No, I wouldn't be leaving my own cottage. No.
I thought it might be a sort of one of us takes her place kind of thing.
But
I get to become, what's her name? Not wrote it down.
Nanny
Trundle.
Fantouche.
Fantouche, that's it. I get to become Nanny Fantouche. Let's go.
So,
you seemed to be so keen a minute ago.
don't have a good voice for this. What are you asking from the one who lays down their burdens?
I am
Do you
just.
want our backpacks? Our guilt? What?
I just ask for some of your weariness and your burdens. You can choose precisely what you give me, I suppose. Depends on what you're wanting to offer.
What if we don't want to offer you anything?
That's not an option.
I volunteer.
And what do you offer?
Touch the dog. You lose your hand. My lord.
You say that's not an option. Does that mean you're not going to let us leave?
Let's finish discussions.
I'm starting to get pretty scared by Granny. I was really enjoying that cake, but now it's all very scary.
Well, you don't like Granny when her patience is wearing a little thin.
Definitely not like my granny then.
Maybe she can just clear your stress.
Yeah,
Giving up your burdens.
My offer, quite simply, to one of you for passage to find the Glimmer Glade is one of you takes a nice rest and offers me your burdens and your worries. If you would like to offer something alternative, you can do so. I'm not promising. I will accept.
How about Royce? He gives you a night of wild passion. You ever learn out here? It's obviously been a while.
Oh, I'm not sure he's my type.
Bad luck, Clayton.
Marry my lord.
Yes,
Anyway.
Agnes.
But you're an eligible bachelor. Live a long time.
Yes.
There's fables about the size of your undercarriage.
So the only thing I can think of is that
Would you call that a burden? You could give her your burden.
Give it your gooch.
Show you a huge gooch.
It is called a taint sometimes.
Sorry, Ian, you were saying something useful.
just I don't want to get in the way of that moment. Yeah. So the only thing I can think of is I say to Nanny that you can take the memories of my village. Holding on to them is painful, and to be honest, I would be better rid of them. And I guess mechanically that might take away my refugee experience thing. If that's, I don't know.
Can I ask, did you say there was some sort of door that she went through to start rustling things up? I would like to use my get in, get out. So I spend a hope to be able to sort of inconspicuously sneak in somewhere.
That's a good ability.
He uses that also with Necks of Passion, so that's
Without anyone knows.
Oh, no.
You said it.
The one thing I will note before you do that, the door is locked, so you can attempt to stealth through it. It is
Is it non-magical locked or magical locked?
magical locked.
I mean, I can still pick it, I just don't have advantage on it.
So,
Alright, do that.
Nanny, we'll pause that one,
Okay.
and just on this agreement, Nanny comes close. That's an intriguing offer, dearie. For passage to the Glimmerglade, you will offer up all memories of your village.
yes.
Might that not include all memories of himself and who he is? I spoke to the group.
Well, sneaking away.
Let me get a closer
Where should
look.
that come from?
Whisper in the keyhole.
So let me get a closer look. The puppet drops, and you watch. So this figure of Nanny Fantouche, you see these strings appear above her that go up and up, and then in and above you, you look up, and on the roof of the cottage is this spider-like arachnid hag creature that's clinging to all the walls, like spread out across them, just puppeteering this little old lady, and she just drops the puppet and like scurries down in a flash right to your face and puts her hand on your face, and you see a flash of your village, you see a flash of your people, you see a flash of your parents, you see a flash of Oleander, you see a flash of his parents, you see a flash of... And it scurries through in a moment and says,
Oh my god.
I'll take it.
Is it gone?
Well, I don't think I'm going to find anything in the kitchen that's going to help
She
with this.
offers a hand.
Big spider, guys. Let's punch it.
So you all saw
You all see the same thing happen.
He's literally
Playing
moved as
out
a
in this
puppet,
moment.
and you didn't look up.
We didn't look up.
She's clearly a puppet. Oh well, that'll do. Right, I guess so.
Oh, a string.
Love that.
So
that
I think
In for a penny.
reaches his hand out,
How do we could deal with an old woman than this? So
and then is clearly in two minds about it, but then just goes.
how does Gizmo...
I would be rid of these painful memories, and I
There we go.
grasp her hand.
As you grasp her hand, there's this twine of like puppet-like string that just whirls round and round and like binds the two of you together. The ability that you had to draw from Oleander's memory is
From Neri's memory.
from Oleander's memory is
Oh, from
currently
yeah. That's cancelled.
gone.
Yeah.
Neri still remembers his village.
Whoa. What?
Oh no.
We will work out what the rest of that means in the future.
Whoa.
But the door to the cottage swings open, and before you, you see this kind of cliffed hill that looks out over a glade.
Okay, so I guess I'm like charged up, ready to fight, and then I see the glimmer glade, and I see you, and I'm like, I see the spiders not fighting.
No, she disappears kind of back up and vanishes away, and
Wait, any more Battenberg cake?
Wait,
What?
come back. I still remember. What have you taken?
I took what was offered.
I don't understand. You've tricked me. What's happening?
Thank you for the deal. What would you like to offer for more Battenberg cake?
Quite a lot, actually. Let's just keep on.
And with that, the door is open out of the cottage, no longer to the space that you came in the bog. It just leads out into this ridge
Yeah, stuff you mentioned, yeah.
that kind of it's just this sort of lovely sort of green ridge, but it looks out over this kind of, it seems to drop down, and there's like this crater and sort of forest glade that you can see below it, at least is roughly what you can kind of make out from where you are. The door is open.
I'll go through it.
Just sort of numbly
Alright.
walks towards the door.
John's having more Battenberg cake in the kitchen.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Apologies, I forgot to come back to you. Yes, you can. So roll me finesse for just opening the lock while all that was going on.
Yeah, have I noticed anything that's happening?
I think you've been quite focused on the door, or at least making it through the door, maybe before
Does
the
he get
reveal
advantage because we're
happened.
all distracted?
I would say there's advantage. I'll give you the
Well,
d6 on top.
Which is it's a yeah.
16 with fear.
So you can creak open the door. In the back room, you see a kind of kitchen, sort of like boiling kind of cauldron and such like. You also see a number of figures of just like frozen asleep adventurers that seem to have travelled through, that are just there, kind of like stiff as a post, but like kind of just on the floor in the background. Kind of leading it over, you also see what seems to be some kind of puppeteering making system, or some kind of like workbench that she clearly uses to make puppets of sorts, and such like.
Are they kind of dead?
They're not breathing.
Okay. I'd pickpocket them then.
Okay. You can do that without any difficulty. You'll find a few handfuls of gold on them. Probably if there's a standard weapon or two you want to pick up, I imagine
Okay.
you'd find those too.
Cool.
I wonder who Granny Fantush was. Was she an adventurer in the
Yeah.
past?
She was a puppet.
Fantush literally means puppet in French.
Oh,
The
you've
spider,
changed that
the
French.
spider, the spider enjoyed making.
And Nanny?
Oh,
Just use that.
I didn't know if Granny Fantush was a real person that she took stuff from before.
Kind of like that it was a Scots word and it meant puppet. That was a nice combination. Anyway.
Head to the door. Good.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys kind of emerge out of this cottage. You go through the door. It just seems to whisk you to a different part of this labyrinthine forest that you've been wandering your way through. You're basically all stood now, like as the last of you comes through the door, shuts the door just fades behind you, and you're kind of sat or stood atop this kind of ridge that is overlooking a crater. So the kind of madness of the forest and such like that you've been exploring all your way through. Before you is this almost eerily still and calm just crater in the midst right in the center of the forest. So let me make sure I've actually got my own notes here. Yeah, so before you is this glimmer glade that you've been searching for, a circle of pristine white stones, but at the very center of it is dominated by this chaotic kind of towering mound of growth, of overgrowth, and sort of barbs and wires and such, well, not wires, but barbs and briars and all the rest of it, kind of matted together, I guess. It kind of almost looks like some kind of ancient burial ground, is maybe the best way I can describe it. Massive roots coiled around like kind of cage bars. You're fairly confident from all that's been going on that somewhere in the midst of all that is the tablet of law that you have been searching for, buried underneath it.
So any sign of Grundlenock, the rusted tyrant who might be
Not
protecting this?
obviously
thing?
from where you stand. Sir Valerius does walk a little bit further forward. He picks up just like a little like pebble or such like off the ground and wheeks it forward, and it hits into this like invisible barrier, and there's these like black streaks of lightning that kind of shatter out from where the stone hit. It keeps on going through, but it just clearly like creates this kind of ripple effect through this kind of barrier, to which roll me an insight, anyone who's paying attention.
See, as you're looking at all this, I think I would be looking the other way, still back to where the house
Inside
was,
Yeah.
where it's faded away.
So that you just see the door just fade, and then behind is just the chaos of this fey-like forest that you've been wandering your way through.
I think I'll just stay looking that way rather than looking over to the. Yeah.
I got a nat 20.
What?
Nice.
I got
double ten.
two tens.
Yeah.
Oh,
So brilliant.
20.
I got 17.
So I think the
18, sorry.
the crit is the only one that's enough.
Okay.
But you would just hear him kind of whisper, "The veil of mortality." And he turns around to all of you and says, "So this is where I must send you onwards. I, unfortunately, cannot pass any further forward, but you can. You are finite. You must enter. Hack through that overgrowth and excavate, find the pedestal, find the tablet of law, and all will be right."
So, just to understand what you're saying, why can't you come with us?
Unlike you, I am immortal.
Remote? I didn't know that.
We
So
don't
why
reveal
can't you-
all our secrets at once,
Wait, so
of course.
because you're immortal, you can't go through the thing.
Yes, a little trick of the gods.
Wait. Aren't all elves?
I'm still staring to it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And I don't know if you would necessarily, like, I don't know if you would even know that, but it's not, yeah, no, but it's up to you. The invitation is thus for you guys to head forward, but you can ask or say anything before you do.
Oh, we haven't come this far for nothing.
What is it we're looking for?
The tablet of law.
They got a picture or something?
I mean, I would rather presume, and no one has seen it in millennia, but I would rather presume it to be tablet-shaped and in the midst of said mount before you.
And can you tell us about the rusted tyrant?
Grundlenock is said to guard it. I don't see him, but I would ready yourself for a fight nonetheless. I'm sure he will make himself known in time. If anyone wants to, can roll me knowledge, I guess, just anything about Grundlenock. If you think you might know.
I will win.
20, not net.
Grundlenock is known as the steed of Thurnock, who is also known as the dead god.
So, the steed of a god is really all.
So it's a horse.
It's a horse. You're fighting a horse. Just one little horse. He's going to say hello.
Would
and
you
that's-
rather fight one god-sized horse or 100 horse-sized gods?
That's a question.
So yeah, it's a
How big's a god?
That's the question.
Also, it's got
Does anyone need to take a rest? We could do a short rest.
No.
nah.
We just charging
I think
in.
we're okay, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're just
I don't know what we did.
Sure, this will be fine.
Did we use anything for that?
Iain's just lost his memories. Other than that,
Yeah, I think it was
I
probably.
haven't lost my memory. She tricked
Did the
me.
tea not give us a short rest?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did the tea and cake do anything for them?
Spider wish.
Actually,
I would say,
only we
actually any
drank
stress
tea
you
and
had
cake.
was cleared by that tea and
Really?
cake.
Only we had the tea and cake.
Oh, I didn't touch it.
I had,
Anyone
I
who
had
had
tea,
it?
but not
Yeah.
cake because you finished all the cake.
We ate all the cake.
Any tea or cake that you drank or ate would have cleared stress. It was
I
nothing
don't have any
lovely
stress,
tea or
we
cake.
still, so
It was not poison.
Way too.
It was just offered to you by a hag.
It was lovely. Spider witch.
It was not fun.
Having not paid attention to this,
Untrustworthy spider witch.
Spider witch, spider witch.
I think I just want to turn around to Valerius and ask him if he knew anything of what was going on out here.
Yeah, it's fine, probably.
What specifically do you say to him?
Did you know who we would find out here?
I had some inclinations. That's why I brought a tea.
Have you ever sent a team before?
No,
Have others?
probably. Almost certainly, I'd say. That witch has to have got those adventurers from somewhere.
Yeah. I'm so confused. Why are you even here? Like, you can't even go through. So, like, why not just send us and we'll come back to you?
That's what I'm asking. I'm waiting
No, but
for you
like,
to go
like
forward
from the
to
start,
go
you've
get
done
it.
nothing. Like, you've literally just been here with us.
What do you
and
mean
just-
he can't go through?
He's done nothing. Like, the whole time he's not helped us a wee bit. Like, he's just
I'm
been
aware,
here.
but what do you mean he can't
I
go
forgot
through?
he was here for an hour and a half. He could have just been at home. Like,
Cigar of Paris raises a good point.
But once again, what do you mean he can't go through?
I take a pebble and I throw it at the thing.
There's like a
He
little.
says,
of,
he says immortals can't go through.
yeah, for once I've been paying more attention than you. That's crazy.
Don't worry, not your kind of immortality.
Sorry, he's also immortal?
That sounded like a slight.
Long life immortality is not the same. That's not the Barris for.
You taking that?
For now.
No, but here's a good question. Why bother come? Why not just send us?
I needed to make sure you made it.
You've done nothing. You've done absolutely nothing.
You didn't need me to do anything. Why would I?
Well, we did
why would I
ask-
do anything if you didn't need it?
We asked you to take the dog and you refused. That's one thing you've said no to. The one time I've asked you to do something, you just said no.
It was not a necessity that I took the dog, so why would I
It wasn't
take
a
the dog?
necessity that we took the dog.
No, it was not. I paid you to do a job, and we're here, and now it's time.
And you
for
have
to-
threatened to not pay me.
Yes, because you threatened to not do your job,
I didn't threaten to do a job. I was going back to check arrears.
and I asked you to keep on going.
Uh,
It's a very simple act of commerce.
Well, I'm gonna go through regardless.
There's no point standing here.
I'm just so confused because if you're as important as you say you are, you have wasted weeks of your time in this forest for no reason.
Let's just head through.
He's done nothing.
We can talk more about him.
What's this?
We can talk more about
agree.
him on the way.
Yeah, I'm not the smart one, but like, I feel like this we're missing something here.
Calvin, just because you lack foresight and patience does not mean that you recognize the whole story.
Is he insulting me?
Pretty sure he is.
Yeah, what is this?
You lack patience. That was the name of his longbow, I think. Happy now.
Clearly, you have all decided now is the time to be difficult, so I'll make this as abundantly clear as I can. The only way home is my ship. The only way you get paid is if you get me the tablet.
Look, and you can make your way back through all this without us?
Of course.
Well, where was your help through all this, Jonny, then if you can make it back easily?
We were so good that we didn't need it.
A group of adventurers that could not make it through the labyrinthine maze could not face Grindelnock. If you couldn't make it here without my help, you were of no use to me to begin with.
Look,
He's paying us. That's all I need to know. He seems a bit shady. I'll give you that. But he's giving us coin.
But
I wanna get through. I wanna get established. I want renown for myself and my family. And this is the way that I get it. I'm going through.
Time to head on.
right.
Agreed.
Quick sidebar. Sorry, mate. Not sorry. Right. I'm sure this guy seems shady as all heck, man. Like, I'm sure we could get a
As
better.
I said a moment ago, we can talk about him on the road.
If immortals can't go through it, what's it going to do to us if we go through it?
Let's find out. I stump my way through it.
The barrier passes without an issue. There's a ripple as you wander through, but you walk
let's
through it.
let's hold on.
Can we see him on the other side?
Yeah, you can see him.
Yeah.
He's
He
just
wasn't
wandering.
actually providing much.
Shall we just break this down a little bit? We would not be able to fight Grindelnock if we made it to the end. If we did not make it to the end of the labyrinth, we would not be able to fight Grindelnock.
If you couldn't make it through those challenges, then no, I would be surprised if you.
So, what was the purpose of you coming with us?
Because I want to make sure that I get the tablet.
But if we made it through, it's fine. Let's just go through.
I basically didn't want to do anything for this guy. Like, he's
I had through with it.
he's
Yes.
good. I'm just saying, I reckon we could get a better deal for anyone else with this tablet.
Can we hear them through the
Nah, I don't.
thing?
It's the same
Oh,
bastard.
he's really not whispering them 5 feet away from this guy.
I'll say no through the barrier. The barrier.
Okay, so once
there's
we-
an eerie stillness and silence on the other side of the barrier.
If he turns out to be a
Can you come
look,
back?
We give the tablet to someone. We keep it for ourselves. Whatever.
Well, you're already going.
I know you can't hear me, but we're talking.
There was something you didn't see in that cottage. He knew about it.
All right.
We need to get them through.
All right.
Can you come back through?
I'll signal to you guys.
Okay, I'll go through.
Oh, we can see through the.
You can see.
Yeah, you can
just
see them.
can't
You
hear
just can't hear anything.
That works for me. Guys, forget everything I'm saying. He's just done that.
Look, it's not that I don't agree with you. I think you're absolutely right.
He can't
Maybe
hear
we
us
just-
from this side of the barrier. Sound doesn't seem to travel through.
Maybe we keep this thing for ourselves. I don't know.
I should have kept all that chat for here.
That was primarily what I was trying to suggest. Yes.
I didn't get it for that, but I do now.
So just to give a bit of context, if we head back north and we get a tablet, we can go back towards where the big
We're in
moth
the.
things.
We're in
yeah,
the.
but we leave through the north.
Oh, right.
We can
So
go back
in terms,
the way we came.
in terms of
No, we can't leave
squares,
north.
you are currently in the square to the left of the grove. Well, you've moved so that, from this side. So
Oh, I thought she
No, we're in
teleported
the-
us into
she,
the.
so she teleported you functionally to the square just to the
Ah.
left of it.
Oh, so we're on the.
no,
on
other
the
side.
back.
Other side.
Sorry.
Right.
Yeah,
oh,
you're
sorry.
functionally
I-
there. Is essentially where she teleported
But can we
you.
come out of the other
Could
side?
have gone that way all the time.
So you would still need to work out your way back from there. There is maybe an inclination of how the weave would go, but there is both. You can, because from the square you're in, you can't go north, but you could go east, west, or south from that
Right.
square just to the left.
And he's hanging out here.
Yes.
So if we do our bit, then sneak off that way.
The only access point to the grove is from this square. This ridge is the
we would
only
have had
way
to
in.
go the whole way around that. We didn't use the teleport then.
Yeah.
That would have been one hell of a journey. So
Well, it's almost why, as
Yes,
a GM, I built in a
yes.
backup plan for speeding up the journey. a little bit.
DSX hag. I get that. Yeah.
Right, let's just make it look like we're walking down. There's some things I need to mention.
well, yeah, how you're immortal for one.
I'm an elf.
He's
He
not.
passed through the immortality
He's
barrier.
here. If he was immortal,
You just
he
said he
wouldn't.
was immortal though.
In the way that all elves have kind of long life, immortality. We basically live to be thousands. And then we head off to not exactly an afterlife, but a continuation and a new phase.
So immortality.
Sure, yes.
Well, actually, my god tells me as well I'm going to live forever, but just not always here. I'm gonna live in the next bit as well. Just like him, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what you believe. I can show you my book if you want.
No.
I mean, I'm right though.
Good. So,
Right, we've got a job to do. What do you say?
in that cottage, there were things through the back that I won't speak of, but he knew. He knew that there was incredible danger and horrors on this road. I believe he has sent people here before who have not returned. I don't think we can trust him, and I don't think we can give him the tablet.
I think you might be right.
So
Let's-
once we kill Grindel, not
Yeah.
and get a level up, we'll be able to kill him. Amazing.
Maybe we find out, maybe we get this tablet, we find out what it actually does, and we decide if it's nothing, if it's just a relic, then whatever, he'll pay us, we'll get our renown, our names will go down in history, we got the tablet. Look, if it does something sinister, then maybe we don't trust it with him.
I'm not
The
sure if
only
we,
way out is here.
I'm not sure if we can kill him immediately either, because his ship is the only way back from this place.
So we take it with him, with the ship, we get on the ship, we just roll off the
We
ship,
may have to.
and then that's it.
Aye, but there's 6 of us and 1 of him.
Exactly.
So we could throw him overboard,
Just take him out.
make it look like an accident. I like your thinking.
I think that he is immortal.
That could be a problem.
But that doesn't mean that
And
he
like-
can swim as fast as a ship.
Immortal and like, can he stab him to death or just can he die from
It sort
rage?
of sounded like it was this kind of statement to death kind of thing.
So we toss him overboard once we're already on it.
I mean,
With a few bricks,
You
know.
you can swim.
Aye.
You can breathe on the
I'm
water.
very fat.
You tackle him, get him in the ocean, take him down to the bottom. You come back up.
It will be like the sort of Pirates of the Caribbean when he will walk along the bottom of the
Where's the Caribbean, mate?
It
Never heard
is sort of over.
What are you pointing at? There's nothing.
It's like if you picture a big map,
Okay.
it's like over this way.
Oh yeah. Oh,
And does the map connect at the edges, or is it like
It's
big
sort
flat?
of a cylinder.
Ridiculous.
anyway.
Maybe let's get it first. and
Yeah,
worry
let's
about what
defeat
happens.
this Grindelwald.
I mean, we could also just tell him we didn't do it, like we couldn't get it. Grimmelnock's too strong. My bad.
It feels like a waste.
Hand behind it. He can't hear you, but he is just standing watching this whole scene.
We're like walking and talking. We're walking and talking. I thought that was
The reality is,
We're West Winging this.
yeah.
if we leave it here, we're going to go back. We're not going to get paid for months and months and months' work.
But you'll have a tablet that could be very, very good.
I'm not saying if we leave it here, if we don't bring it back and say we failed.
Oh, but we hide it. This guy's very sneaky.
Oh, so
Where
we
is he
do
gonna
get
hide
a
it?
tablet.
We do
then we
get
tell
it.
him that we didn't get
We
it.
tell him we didn't get it. He hides it because I've seen what you've been doing the whole time. You're pretty sneaky.
Anyone, as
Can't
you guys
imagine
are
what you mean,
chatting,
but
is anyone looking kind of like
None of us.
anyone looking like towards the mound?
we're just
like,
walking.
you're walking towards it.
don't
but
think so.
anyone looking towards the
the
mound?
horse is hurtling towards
Gizmo had the ability called on high alert, so he essentially gets to look out for danger as we're travelling, if that makes sense.
That's not so much what I mean. I'm more just meant looking
Alert.
ahead, kind of looking over what you're actually walking towards.
Oh yeah,
In any way, shape, or form.
Roll me knowledge or instinct.
Instinct says that is a cliff you're walking towards.
9 with fear.
9 with fear.
I love it.
There. It's a big mound.
Damn, that is a big map.
Glad you're paying attention.
So the closer that you get to it, the air itself does start to tingle. There is that, and the kind of almost black lightning sort of that passed as you pass through the barrier just seems to almost crinkle in the air itself, as you kind of move closer to the mound. Up close, the scale is almost disorientating. The roots are as thick as like ancient oaks, and there's just a coldness and a hardness to the air as and around as you touch, and there's just an eerie silence. There is not a single bird, there is not a single squawk or anything like that. It is silent, other than a gentle wind that you can hear, until you get a bit closer and you just hear this thrum, 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 coming from the mound.
Everybody panic. Everybody panic.
Reminds me of the noises you'd hear at Ascot.
There's quite a large, I should say there's quite a large, like almost kind of cavern opening at the front of it.
Is that where the noise is coming from?
Shit.
Yeah.
Is this a heartbeat?
Thrum, thrum, thrum.
I stop everyone and I want to re-examine the mound, but I'm going to use what's my ability for this? Scout. Is this natural terrain, or is this something else?
Roll me an insight. I'll give.
I'm going to use the advantage thing.
Yeah,
that
give
you
me
gave
that.
me
Suppose it
earlier.
would rain sometimes, yeah.
Oh, rain, yeah.
That's
so
natural rain,
it's
right?
going to terrain, yeah. So,
Natural terrain.
so that's 19 plus 4, 23 plus. Is this going to be instinct or
Either or, whichever you prefer.
okay,
Instinct
so-
or knowledge.
plus 4 because the plus 2 I'm adding on top of this, so that's 28 with hope.
So as you
Nice.
get a bit closer and looking over, you kind of realise the vines aren't growing out of the ground. They are growing around it. They are wrapped around something massive. The moss, as you get closer, it has almost this kind of reddish hue to it. This thing, bear in mind, is almost 200 feet across, at least. Like, it is absolutely huge.
Sorry, Ollie fell that far earlier on, so that's not that bad. So
Yeah.
just do that again. Yeah, just do that again.
And as you get that little bit closer, the cavern at the front, like good, I don't know, 10 plus feet wide opening, you just see as it flickers and opens, it's not a cavern at all, it's an eye. And it is staring at the 6 of you.
Well, I think we found Grindelnock.
He's bigger than I imagined.
But he's a man of God, isn't he? So would you rather have fought 50 horse-sized gods or one god-sized Grindelnock?
I think
that what it
I
is?
think the horse-sized gods now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well,
Roots snap like dry bones. Centuries of soil and build up, millennia even, on top of this mound just rise up as this absolute titanous creature just gets to its feet, shaking off all this dust and dirt and vines and all the rest of it that have been all around it. It is over 120 feet tall. Over 130 feet tall, sorry. It is a iron, like black iron, rusted warhorse that just, it starts to kind of paw at the ground with this sort of snorting steam is pouring out of it. You can see almost like magma seems to be kind of moving through it as it just sort of gathers itself. Kind of rust weeps off these kind of armored flanks around it. There's this mane of heavy armor of like anchor chains almost that rattle on the back of it. Its eyes, this eye that had opened up in front of you like an orange furnace burning forward, and there is this massive, it is essentially I guess like a unicorn, because there is this massive kind of blade right on the front of its head. Functionally speaking, this is a colossal fight. So the way that that works with Daggerheart is that it's not one creature, it's 5 parts. So it has a head, it has a body, and 6 parts. It has a head, it has a body, and it has 4 legs. They all function as different enemies, and depending on how they go down, it might allow access to other bits of it. You can climb on it because it is absolutely massive, but it is just pawing away like ready to basically charge you down this humongous thing.
Can we engage it? Can I shout, Grindelnock?
it's
charging at you. You've come into its domain.
Good boy, good little duck.
It is your guys' turn first as players. You move before it. So yeah, 130 feet tall, 220 feet long, gigantic rusted iron warhorse.
Don't worry, boys, I've got the arrow of disadvantage.
Go for it.
Might as well.
Do it. 100%.
So what are you? Tell me first off what you're trying to hit, because front legs, two front legs, two back legs, body and head.
Crit 24.
Crit 24. What are you trying to hit?
Wait, 12.
Yeah,
Nice.
crazy times.
Is that sextuple damage?
Exactly.
Yes.
This is a one shot.
Yes.
This is a one shot. Kill
The head's out.
Done. Now he's just dead.
Just go 4 legs.
I would
Let's split it in twain.
go for the eye.
That's handy.
Just like, I mean, for the head, but like shooting for an eye.
The eye. Yep.
Essentially go for
Roll
like a
me
soft point maybe on the
some-
head.
Damage.
My damage feels so weak for this, like 5.
Double, right?
Wait,
Double
and
is
is
a
it-
crit.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, you take
Are
you
you-
get the full damage and then you
1d6,
roll
is
damage.
that
Yeah.
1d6 plus 3.
Worth.
You don't get sneak damage around.
That's crazy.
Essentially. So
So 9.
So 9.
9 plus. Whatever you rolled.
9 plus the 5. 14.
Whoa.
You fire your arrow in towards the eye,
It dies.
and, and it pings off and doesn't. Something about the head doesn't seem to. It seems invulnerable at present.
Oh,
Sweet.
Sorry.
I love that.
that's annoying.
However, it does count as a hit. It just doesn't do damage, so it's still your guy's turn.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Um,
And the head gets disadvantage.
The outrun start to close.
The head doesn't seem to be very hittable.
Click your short click it first, please. Just click the name.
I'm going to try and hit
Is it
a
tier 1 or
leg
tier 0?
with my warhammer.
nice.
Yeah.
So one of the front legs, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Roll to hit. Oh,
No. My favourite pocket bar sound effect.
What do you go with it?
That would be 15 with fear.
15 with fear, nice. Yeah, 15 with fear. That definitely hits. It's a 14 to hit the legs.
Cool.
So roll me some
Level
damage.
2. Good.
8 physical damage.
8 damage. Nice on one of the front legs.
And then,
Back with it a little bit.
because I'm an orc, if I succeed on an attack against a target within melee range, which that is presumably,
Yep.
I can spend a hook to gore the target with my tusks.
That's sick.
Okay. Is that like another little hit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's an extra d6 damage.
Cool. Roll to hit.
Well, yeah. 1 extra point of damage. Well done.
But that stacks on top. So,
Yeah,
what was it before?
it was.
Shouldn't do 2.
Hold on.
Just in
It
case
was-
it crosses the
It
threshold.
was 8. It's now 9.
Well,
9.
yeah.
Okay.
Good to
What part of the animal you attacking to?
What, sorry?
Oh, yeah.
Leg.
Which
This
leg?
leg.
Is that work?
So I imagine it was the right leg.
I would
then
shout out
just
loud. Everyone go for the same leg.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Take it one thing at a time. So everyone go for one leg at a time till it's down, and then when it's got no legs left, then piece of cake.
Right then, my turn.
It's actually its turn.
Oh, was it? No,
Because
it's your roll of fear.
roll of fear.
Ah!
Sorry.
Not my turn yet.
So first
That was
off,
pretty
it rears up on its hind leg. So I think you're the only one in close range, right?
Amazing.
Oh,
yeah.
And slams it down on the ground, doing a shake to the earth action. So the shock wave knocks all players within close range back. Within very close range back. Everyone in close range, which I think is everyone within about 30 feet, given by where you guys were at. It rattles them until their next roll with hope. So while rattled, players have disadvantage on any reaction rolls. So you are all currently rattled.
So what's disadvantage in this?
A d6 and take it off. I am then going
Sorry,
to...
without wishing to interrupt, that's a condition, right?
It
so
is.
can my bold presence aid me in not getting that condition by
Yes,
just
you
being
can.
unfazed by
Yes,
that?
so you can shake it off.
Thank
Everyone
you.
else, though, however, still currently rattled.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend a fear to then with the to then charge in and make an attack with the God Cleaver on its head against you.
A God
Iain,
Cleaver.
which is
Would you rather fight one god-sized dragon or 50 cleaver-sized gods?
yeah, that's a 15 to hit.
At the same time.
Evasion, 15.
Evasion 9. But -1 because I'm holding a heavy weapon, so 8.
Oh no.
So first off, mark a stress,
Yes.
and the damage. Oh my days! I rolled a nat 1 and a 20. Is 22
2.
damage, but that's to your threshold. So remember.
Yeah. Hold on.
It's 22.
The 2, and I will. So I will mark an armor
Yep.
to
Reduce it from severe to major.
reduce it from major to minor.
Oh. What's your threshold?
Yeah, he's pretty tanky.
Nice. It is back to you guys though. Your turn.
Before you do it.
Before I do anything, yeah, you go.
In fact,
Tag team.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because we get advantages when we get rid of everything.
Sure.
before
Oh,
both
before
of
even
you
that.
do,
Okay, cool.
can I make a scene spending 3 hope to take for you to take a -2 penalty to your difficulty?
Ooh.
What's
What
the
does that?
Evasion?
Clarify what that means.
No one knows.
Sounds great.
Minus.
Um,
Oh, sorry. I understand. That's the to hit. Okay. That's basically this is the equivalent of the armor class. It's easier to
Got it,
hit.
brings it
That's
brings it
fine.
down by 2.
Does it affect multiple creatures, or is it one creature?
just one.
Same like
Yeah.
How long is it for?
Permanently.
Uh,
It doesn't have a duration.
okay.
If we hit with our combo,
I will say you can. I'll say you can have two choices. You can either have it permanently on one leg of your choice,
yeah.
or you can have it for one hit on every part of its body, whichever you'd rather. If that makes sense. Or permanently on one thing. No, it doesn't have to be a leg, but permanently on one thing,
Let's do
or
permanently
with
on-
one hit on every part
Let's
of
do
its body.
permanently on
Yeah.
whatever leg these
The leg
guys
that
are.
we're all
so the
going
legs
for
would have been
first.
attacked.
Which one is
before.
it?
Right leg, front.
Front,
Front,
right?
front light. Front
Okay,
right.
cool. Front right that's been hit is now
I
easier
draw
to
2
hit.
short swords.
It's
My flaming fist.
When you say
Yeah.
throw me.
Cool. Okay.
Yes! Now's the moment. Okay, no, my
I run
fists
up,
are flaming then.
Short swords out. You hold on to my short sword so they go on fire. And you can spin me in a circle and they go me like a jack,
Yeah.
like a hammer throw. And I'm going to try to attack that same leg. I'm using my not Ranger's Hope, wrong one. Ability time. What is this? I'm using essentially my Hunter's Mark, whatever that would be in this. I forgot the name of it. Which means if I hit, I do extra damage and it causes stress to the thing I hit.
So we both roll,
Yeah, we both roll and we take the higher.
and it costs
It's a
us
tag
3.
team ability. 3 just to do it. And
3
I'm happy
each?
to. No, just for me, because
Oh,
I'll
okay.
initiate
You've
it. That
initiated
works.
it, right, yeah.
So I'll take the 3 and the 4th to do the thingy.
Yeah, so both roll to hit. It's only a 12 to hit that front leg at the minute.
So that is 9 plus. So what did you get? I've got 9 plus 12 plus -1. So that's what 20 with fear. What have you
That's
got?
more than me. I got a 9 and an 8 plus 2.
With that with hope or fear.
Just 19 with fear.
Okay, well we'll take my one then.
Yeah.
So it means we get. The more likely we got.
So do we both roll our damage here?
Yeah, we both roll our
Both
damage.
roll your damage, yeah.
And then can I add some abilities onto my attack here at the same time?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So.
So it means whenever I deal damage to this thing, it also has to deal a stress to it as well. So
Nice.
mark stress here. Nice.
So that is 25 damage from me.
And that's 14 damage from me, plus a stress on top of it. So is that 25 plus 14? Or
I'm not sure how.
So it's regardless of what it's going to hit the thresholds, it's enough that what it's going to do is destroy one of its front legs. So one front leg is destroyed, the other one gets what's considered collapsed. So it falls forward, it's still like got health, but it kind of basically falls forward on it, and it would need to do something to stand back up on its front leg at the moment. So it's easier to kind of clamber up on top of it from here as well in the state that it's currently in. So you've destroyed one of its front legs. If that makes some
Just a
level of
horse and
sense.
take out both of his front legs.
Just that's
The
actually
God Cleaver.
So that was you guys.
I'm also going to spend a ferocity so that the amount of damage I do, so I get mark 1, I get to increase my evasion by 2.
Okay, cool.
Wait, what level of damage was it? Was it like damage 1, 2, or 3?
Between the two of you, it would have been. What was the total? Sorry.
Well, he was 20 some.
25.
He had 25 and I had
Yeah, it would
13.
be over the
So-
over the severe threshold. I am going to spend a fear, however, to make it back to my turn. And this huge beast is going to first.
So my swords are in its leg right now, and my swords are on fire.
So the leg got destroyed, right?
That leg has been destroyed. So it is going to. I'm going to spend a fear, and it is going to roll. It drops to the ground. All players within close range must make an instinct roll of 14, which I think maybe you would be close, not very close. Sorry, it's all within close range, so it's all of you, I think. Apologies. You got to make an instinct roll.
I've critted.
Nice.
Critted, so I lose my recognition as well.
Got 28.
Instinct.
So it is a 14 that you need to pass on instinct. Reaction, you can't. So it's 17 points of damage, whatever that is to your thresholds.
If you fail.
If you fail, I don't think there's half damage. There is not half damage. I am going to spend another fear though to keep it as my turn.
So how much damage did you say?
17.
17, that's including if you pass?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, no. If you pass, it's nothing.
Okay.
You dodge out of the way if you pass, I think.
Got it.
I'm going to spend another fear, however, to keep it my turn. And it is going.
12 times.
I can. I can keep on going as long as I've got fear.
That seems balanced.
I mean, I'm not necessarily going to do that, but I can do that. A lot of my
Mechanically,
abilities.
that is possible.
Yeah.
If the gem just fancies like just killing the party.
That's just a TKO. Like, why wouldn't you just choose all
Not really, he needs to hit us.
Oh, because he wants us to have fun.
We're telling a story together.
It's a D&D works.
It's not about me winning, it's about us winning together. So it is going to clear off the collapsed condition on its other leg, so it stands back up. Only on 3 legs, but it does stand back up.
Yeah.
One is clearly destroyed, but it's back up on 3 legs, and I will spend one final fear. That scalding steam will erupt from the front of it. Yep. And which basically does more damage from part of it now. That is back to you guys' turn though.
I've learned some stuff about what I can do, so, which is always handy. Thanks.
You have onion. Or are you going to go?
Well, I was just going to try shooting a normal arrow from my short bow.
Nice. Which bit are you trying to hit?
What are we aiming for now, lads?
The other leg.
Other leg,
Front leg.
other front leg.
Front left.
16 with fear.
The T-Rex after that.
16 with fear.
Yeah.
Nice, that does hit.
So I'm going to spend a stress to mark it for death,
Smack at the tail.
Ooh.
and I'm going to add my bonus as an executioner to backstab, which means that my bonus is then, or the mark for death is D6s rather than D4s.
Nice.
So it takes 2d6 plus 2d6 plus 3.
Nice.
$20 damage to that front leg.
Nice. Okay, that does
Cool.
I can do stuff.
With the fear, it does spin back to my turn. It's going to spin round, so it turns round, so it's its back legs that are facing towards you. Bear in mind it is 130 feet to the other end of it now, and it is then going to kick backwards at all targets within very close range. So I think that's the pair of you, at least.
I was attached to his arm, so how
He
did
was
that work?
attached to his arm.
Are you grappled?
Yeah, he was on the leg.
I was the way I described the whole thing was my sword's go into.
Oh, I thought I was you
Yeah.
attacking it, but I didn't think
so-
That one got
you're not
destroyed.
grappling it.
Okay,
though.
so I'm happy
leg-
to not have done
I
this.
assume
So
it
yeah,
still
but it's still
exists.
on it.
I mean, I
so
thought you
yeah,
jumped
sure.
in to attack it. but
Yeah,
you-
I was imagining being able to climb it afterwards.
Okay. Oh,
so
well,
like, but yeah.
so the roll that it did does chuck everyone off anyway.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah,
but,
sorry.
I didn't realize you. I didn't
yeah,
really.
so
I didn't. It's an extra move to be able to grapple it, unless that's part of a
yeah,
move
but I was
you
just
did.
because it was like the tag team thought I was doing something cool, but
Yeah,
it didn't
well, that's
matter.
what I
So,
imagine you did.
Yeah,
But just kind of
yeah, it's
great.
fine. So good.
down.
So
Sorry. Okay,
That's all good, so
apologies.
good. Yeah.
But yeah, so it does spin round. It's going to kick backwards. So everyone in close range, it is going to kind of rear back towards you. It is. So that would be 30. Sorry, you've got to make an agility reaction to it, so you can potentially dodge out the way of it.
14 with
13.
15.
15. So it is 14 that you needed, so Les takes 30 points of damage.
30?
30, yeah.
Look,
Again,
Just
against
weird.
the different thresholds, but.
there's
30.
armor and stuff as well. So.
Yeah. And that does
You
put
mean
it back
armor
to
slot?
your guys'
You
turn.
said the weapon. Cool. Still not great. You go for it? Or
I think its front leg's quite badly injured, but we need to get to it.
Yeah, how far can you travel in a turn?
I assume not 150 feet.
why not?
Teleport.
Well, because
I mean, we're gonna get
Well,
on
no,
this
but
like
just
that.
take multiple turns. Because at the end of the day, he's not rolling, so you can
Yeah.
run for as long as you like. So you run for 150 feet.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what your movement is. That would be far. It would be very far range.
Yeah, and DM can take a fear whenever you've done a thing and just jump in.
Yeah.
So
What if you don't roll with fear then?
I know, but if you roll with fear, it automatically happens. But I suppose if
Yeah,
you're
he
running
has
the whole
fear
way,
to
you
spend.
can spend more to
Doesn't-
jump in. So.
I can't see anything about distance travelled.
Could we run far enough to then use a ranged weapon on the front legs?
I don't think you can run that far in one turn, but let me just double check.
I think in general, as all splitting up though would be good.
Yeah, that's probably easier. That's true.
It's a song. Alright. How do I look stuff up?
Using that mindful last minute.
Magnifying what's?
Let me just quickly Google that. I'm not finding the obvious rule. Apologies.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's a class feature.
Okay, so yes.
Who are you?
Guardian.
If you want to move somewhere beyond your close range, but within far or very far,
I think you've got to make an agility.
agility roll to safely reposition yourself.
So it would be very far, so you would have to make an agility roll to. You would basically use your turn to make an agility roll to make it to the front of it. Essentially, is how I think that's the basic.
I'll do that.
So you can do that. That will be your turn to do that.
Yeah.
But so make an agility roll for me. Obviously, with very far being a little bit more difficult than far, if that makes sense, because you're really legging it.
He's bolting.
Kind of dodging in amongst the legs and such.
You that will do right.
17 with hook.
Nice.
17 with hope. I would say you can make it on that, and it was with hope, so it is still your guys' turn.
I would like to become unstoppable, please.
You can, yes, do that.
This is
What
my
does that do?
unstoppable die. So while I'm unstoppable, I reduce the severity of physical damage by 1 threshold.
Cool.
I add the current value of the unstoppable die, which is currently at 1, to my damage roll, and I can't be restrained or vulnerable,
Nice.
emotionally or physically.
Okay, cool. I think that's probably your turn, but it does keep it as you guys.
Alright.
Donnie, are you wanting to do anything?
Yeah, I mean, there's a leg in front of me, right?
Yeah, there's two legs, two
hit
back
one?
legs, and
Do I
one
get
front.
confused and hit one of mine?
I've lost my character.
Remember, a tag team move will give
Yeah,
you more
but
chance to
I-
get rid of that
I
-6
don't-
that you've got.
What am I
We'll have a -6 on our attack rolls.
No,
because
that was
that-
just because you
Sorry, it's a -6 on reactions.
Oh,
Admittedly, that
Oh,
probably
so
should have
we
counted for the last
we should have
reaction.
yeah. So
Yeah. I think it was.
with hope you find.
Sorry, yeah. So actually, who failed that other? Who would have? When it
Who passed?
kicked backwards, 2 people passed, but I think only by like 1.
I passed, but I'm not rattled.
Who was
Yeah.
close?
I passed by 1.
I passed
by
by
one.
also not rattled as well because I got a.
You're not rattled. You are rattled though, John. Right?
Rattled.
When it did it stomp
It did a
down,
shock
it
wave
made
thing.
everyone rattled. Basically, everyone was
Oh,
rattled.
I think that's
in
what I was
front of
leveling
No, that
up. Sorry.
wasn't I haven't looked at
it. I think I'm gonna say it was
Yeah.
what 20ish damage, 20,
Yeah, something
give or take. So whatever that is to your threshold, I think mark that off, John.
Cool.
So,
Cool. But sorry, Donnie, it's
Yeah.
your turn.
DM, tell me what you think of this.
Yes.
I'm going to just run up to a leg,
Uh-huh.
preferably a damaged one.
Uh-huh.
Attack with my trident by like stabbing it in. I have the body basher ability, which means I can just use my melee to add to the damage roll if it hits.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my divine wielder spirit weapon to like thrust it further in, as if because it says I can throw it. If you're in melee or very close, it can fly from your hand to attack an adversary within close range. Can I use that for the same leg, or do you want me to use it for a different leg? I suppose you can. Could you hit the same one twice?
So
without
is
the-
what does it stipulate there? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
When you
on
have
the-
a weapon equipped within range of melee or very close, it can fly from your hand to an adversary within close range. So that's after the first attack. I can mark a stress to do another attack roll.
Okay, yeah, that's 2 attacks. Yeah, you basically
So
can
just
do
2 attacks
attacks.
and
Yeah,
two-
with
yeah.
the stress. That's fine.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 16 with fear.
That does hit. We'll take it back to me.
Well, I get my second one before the end.
Yeah, you still get your second one. Yeah.
Sweet. So that's 2.
When it comes back to your shot, Callum, just so you know, to remove the mark for death thing that I've got on you, which is the bonus attack, you need to spend 2 fear
Okay.
if you want
Cool.
to unmark yourself.
Okay. Cool.
So that's 18 damage, and then roll again is. And. I don't need to do a hope for that, no. And then that's 16 plus 3. Yeah, a 19 to hit. Which
19. Yeah, that hits for sure.
Then would be. Maths. 17 plus 6. 23 damage.
23. Cool. So what was the first one damage wise?
Oh, 18.
18, and then the second
And
one.
then it's 23.
23. Okay. Cool.
And I think that's my stuff.
Even 23 is a good bit of damage.
There we go. Nice. Yeah. Brilliant. So it does take it back to me. It is going to first off spend a fear. No, it doesn't need to spend a fear. I'll do it, and then I'll spend a fear to keep it my turn. So it's going to empower its kind of steam-powered back kick attacks. So the back kick is going to do more damage, basically. Everyone behind is going to needs to make anyone in very close behind it is going to need to make another agility roll.
Very close shot, very close.
If we're still
Yeah, just
rattled,
very
then
close.
-6.
And if you're still rattled, yeah, it's minus 6.
Oh,
Or roll a d6 and take that away. Sorry,
Yeah,
it's
sorry,
disadvantage,
minus D6.
apologies.
5, which of course is enough to pass, of course.
Do we have any?
9.
Could be.
Do we have any yellow mushrooms?
14 to pass, so
Give that the yellow
Want to get
mushrooms.
high?
The horse, mate.
If, yeah. maybe we benefit.
Did you take any of the yellow
Well,
mushrooms?
what's the effective dose size for a horse?
So who got who it was 14 was the number who got anyone beat 14?
Oh, yeah, I got 15.
You got 15. Cool. You're okay. You managed to dodge out of the way. Everyone else, it's 28 points of damage.
I didn't roll.
You're not there. You're at the front. You're all good.
And armor slots, you can only give one at a time, can't you? Or can you just do all three?
I don't know.
You can do one.
I think you can only do one at a time. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm also going to spend one more final fear, and I'll go back to you guys' turn. And the broken front leg shakes and clinks back into place, and it stands back on it, but it's still damaged, but it seems to sort of do some level of repair to its completely broken front leg.
Okay.
And it's back to you guys' turn.
Right. Who's at the back legs right now?
But further back.
You close,
Sure.
and then everyone else is very close, apart from Ollie, who's at
So
the front.
you haven't.
And anyone hurting?
Yeah.
You're hurting.
I'm bad. Yeah.
Oh, you're hurting bad.
Yeah.
Okay. This is just. I'm just going to use 3 of my hope to give you a hit point back.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't take anything, but
Thanks very much.
I'm assuming that doesn't interfere with our turn. That's just something I can do.
I think that's probably your.
I'm assuming that's
action.
like a bonus action.
Yeah, I think that's probably your action on the turn, but it's still
So I
your
don't have
player's
to
turn.
roll. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can go straight afterwards because it's still your guys' turn. So if you want to do something on top of that, you can do, if that makes sense.
Thanks.
It's only if you roll with fear or miss that it by default becomes my turn, unless I was being mean, but I'm not going to spend fear.
So that's all I can
Are
do in
you-
turn.
Are you
Uh,
doing
you
your
can
thing?
do
Do that as a
so-
bonus action and do an action.
Yeah, there's
you
not
doing
really
your thing?
bonus actions, but
Yeah.
it's still
That one I can
functionally
manage.
player turn, so you could do that, do something else
combo.
straight afterwards
Or-
without
Yeah, that
any
works
issue.
with me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah, you can do that. It's
You want me
one
once?
action. So what I could do if I wanted to is spend fear to jump in after you've done it.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that, so it's still
Right.
player turn, so you can still go if that makes sense. So do the thing you want to do afterwards.
I have a question. So one of my things I can do is with my rapier. It has a quick property. So it says when you make an attack, you can mark a stress to target another creature within range. Because the leg is so big, would you allow me to consider that more than one creature?
I don't think the legs would be within
range, I think.
No,
would be
I
within melee
understand
range.
that, but I just mean the scale of the leg
I
itself.
think it's still one entity. It's
Yeah.
just a different part of the same entity, but you'd still hit the same leg if that makes sense. I think. Yeah, and the other leg that's next to it would be out with melee range because of how big this thing is. Because if it's 130 feet long, it's got to be like 40, 50 feet wide or something like that at least.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry.
I am just gonna stab into one of the back legs with my rapier anyway.
Cool. Front legs, because you're at the front, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sorry.
It's
Yeah,
the same
front. The one. Front
One
leg
is
that's-
more damage than the other.
Is one of them destroyed completely?
So one of them was destroyed, but it did
It's
something
fixed
to
itself.
get it
Lightly
back
repaired.
up on it, but it's still looking pretty weak.
I'll go for the weak one that's trying to repair itself.
It's got a slightly limp leg.
Yeah, roll to hit.
They need repairing stuff. Maybe we need to.
20,
But we
21,
can't hit the head yet.
Yeah, the head's mean though, so you have to break down.
21 with hope.
Yeah.
Hope, Oh, nice. Make sure you give yourself a hope, and that hits.
You
Yeah.
have to make it a stun and then just smack it.
That's it.
That's
Sure.
13
Points
points
of
of
damage.
damage.
Resistance.
13. That smashes it down again and seems to
Climb in-
again
climb into its
break
leg.
that front
Let's give
leg.
it to
Yeah, and I'm gonna use that
and it
rapier to try and like.
Collapses, basically collapses down in front of you. So yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna then try and propel myself up the horse's body.
Yep, you can clamber up. So you are now. Are you wanting to be on its head or on its back,
On its neck.
like torso?
You get it right.
Torso.
Yeah, let's go,
you've
man.
got- if you imagine it as two parts, you've got head or torso. Which one are you?
Let's go torso. Have I noticed whatever, like, the barrier of protection that was happening with his head? Have I noticed anything different? Like anything in the eye or something? That's...
So, roll me knowledge, I guess, as you look it over.
Bastards. Bastards.
Okay, that one's hope.
16 with fear.
Bastard.
Bastards. That was just getting me back in the voice. That's it.
Yeah.
It's done.
We know nothing, Jon Snow.
Who's the comedian that did that?
Yeah, because he just calls himself Sean Bean.
Adam
Yeah.
Riches.
He's
Yeah.
yeah, so good.
Bastard. Oh, bastard.
He does a
range.
stand-up show about like all the various like deaths of Sean Bean on TV.
He's really focusing in on that one guy. It's the only action he can do. Sean Bean
It's
is
right
actually-
behind your back right leg.
Oh, I see it. Don't touch it. It's a 2. There you go.
Lovely.
I thought you were about to put that in his copy for a second.
I was. I didn't know if he was finished though. He is. Could have worked.
Sorry, what was the roll? Apologies.
What did I say? 16 with fear.
16 with fear. So fear takes it back to me. You can work out that you reckon it can, if it attacks with its head, it can potentially damage itself. And if it is damaged, then if it's damaged itself, then it becomes vulnerable for you guys to damage it essentially. With the head anyway, at least. Would be your reckoning of looking it over from this kind of close distance. It is over to its turn. It is going to, with the back legs, again, steam power them up. So I'm going to spend
Does it want to unmark itself?
the
No.
Sure, why not? It will unmark itself with a 2 fear I need to spend for that. But it is also going to kind of power up its back legs with the steam power and then kick back against the group. So this one it can actually do as a target on the group. It does slightly less damage, but anyone within that very close range, which I think is pretty much everyone apart from John and Ollie, it's just going to basically attack you all with its massive hoof, which is a 18 to hit. Which I presume hits. So
Wait, what?
Does that beat your reading?
18.
18, yeah.
Only just.
So that's
How did your reading so low?
Because I suck. I don't know.
People with heavy armor have less evasion but more armor slots.
How many armor?
It works.
Ian has
He's barbarian.
12 armor slots.
How many do you have?
And he has 6 armor, and I have 4 armor. And he has 9 evasion, and I have 7 evasion.
What's his armor slot?
Both are bigger.
What
Wait,
is
how many
yours?
armor slots do you have?
His armor is 6, not 12. Does it not say 6 then?
Armor 6, yeah.
Yeah, he's got 6 slots, but there's only 12 shields because that's what it does when you print it out. So there's 6 slots for 6 armor.
So that was 42 points of damage.
So that's minor, is it?
To anyone in that behind section in the close range.
That's all my armor slots. And I'm almost gone.
But it
You
is
use a
back
stress.
to your
You
guys.
can use a stress instead of a HP, can't you? So
What?
You get hit.
You can
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't think.
Who's still got
I've
rally
heard that
die?
before.
No, you can't.
You still have rally die? Rally die?
Yeah.
Rally
Yeah,
die?
no, it's that.
Right?
Rally die?
I think I used it.
I think it's the other way around, Johnny.
Once you've hit your, that's when you stress,
if you
then
run
it
out
goes
of
on
stress, then you take it. I don't think it goes the other way. I could be wrong. Double check it. I'm not 100%
That
on these
sounds
things,
right.
but
When you're right, you're right.
I'm going to mark a stress to remark it for death.
how are you guys doing, team at the back, clumped together?
I've got 1
So good.
HP left. Can I have an attack before I go down?
I just want to save you.
Is it still your turn? Or are you?
No, it's back to your guys' turn. Can I recommend that you might want to spread out a little bit? You are very clumped together against this thing.
Some sort.
Take a lead, sure.
So how does it work? Can we all just say we all move apart?
Yeah, so your guys' turn.
Yeah,
you
we all move
could
apart.
choose to move.
We all move apart.
And if you don't like, if you're not rolling for agility, then yeah. I mean, I can
move apart,
spend
yeah.
fear. You take a turn 1 by 1, so I can spend fear to jump in between, but I'd have to choose to do that.
Okay.
If that makes
How are we
sense.
all doing health?
So who's going first?
I'm gonna
two.
It's your guys' turn.
2.
We're all going
Can
at
I-
the same time.
Can I go next?
So you take a turn 1 at a time.
I'm
It's
gonna
up to
go.
you.
I'm gonna go left.
Thing is, if you go, it goes back to his turn, and then
Can I
you can
hear
get
you?
hit and all
So,
Oh yeah.
so I think we need to figure
Is
out
it
how
within range?
exactly the turn works.
but I'm right next
Once
to
we've
you, I can
attacked,
see.
can we still use a movement even though we know it's going back to you? So is that because with D&D you've got movement, attack, bonus action.
Yeah.
With this is just you attack and then done.
No, you can
Or you're
move.
still moving afterwards.
Yeah,
'cause
you can
people
move
have-
as
people have
as
attacked, but
part
then
of
not
your
moved
turn.
afterwards.
Yeah,
You're trying to move too
Because
far.
it just happens automatically
No.
afterwards, so we've got time to
No,
move
it
afterwards.
doesn't. So just to be 100%
Yeah.
clear, I hope to have clarified this earlier,
Yeah.
but I'm guessing I didn't. So to be 100% clear, it is your guys' turn by default in combat. The only reason it becomes my turn is if someone fails something, they try to do something and don't make the number, so they fail, it becomes my turn. They roll with fear, it becomes my turn. Or I spend fear, of which I did have quite a lot going into this fight, and I can jump in between your turns. That's the 3 ways it becomes my
About
turn.
the time when
So-
Ollie just moved 100 feet, and then it was your turn again.
Because
He
Right,
moved,
well,
but he
with
rolled
fear.
with fear in that
30.
movement.
If you move beyond
Try to
30
move
feet,
too far. So
you have to roll to see if
Because
you
he
do it
moved a very
fast.
Did
far.
you do it with fear?
Yeah, he did it with fear. Yeah.
So that's why it became my turn in that situation. So by default, it's your guys' turn, and you can move like you can in D&D.
So you can move after you hit.
You just need to tell me. You need to stipulate that you guys are moving.
So I'm gonna dart away from these guys, go left. Yeah, and then try and hit that left back.
You go for the left rear leg.
I think so. Yeah, and I'm
Sweet.
trying to distance myself a little
Cool.
bit.
There you go.
So Ollie's at the kind of broken front leg. Oh no, he's climbed up on it.
Yeah,
I'm on
Ollie's
back
climbed
leg.
up on the torso at the front. Yep.
Okay.
Shoulders.
Right, flaming fists. And that's roll to save it.
Right, I'm also gonna, while he's rolling, because he could do it with fear, like run as far as I can back. So I'm not in very close to the leg anymore.
Cool. Well, okay. We'll
Because
say
he's run 30,
not
I
for-
run 30.
for
I'm
simplicity-
just saying before you,
Yeah.
I need to roll to move.
Only
You
if you're
said
going
you
really
move
far. Only if you're going really far.
No, I said I'm just going out.
So you see
Yeah,
your turn
yeah.
just to move
Okay.
and then finish
Yeah,
it. So
just
that's
one back, so I'm not very close.
Yeah,
to
yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, crit!
nice.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys.
You don't have that -6 anymore if you're still rattled. So
Ooh, nice.
Nice to take off.
Right, spending 3 hope.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna make it a
One more.
staggering strike.
Nice.
When I succeed on an attack, I can temporarily stagger my target and force them to mark a stress. While staggered, they have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Cool.
I'm guessing you can like spend a fear to clear that.
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know how that works. I'm also going to spend another hope with a forceful push ability to make you also vulnerable.
Cool.
And that also adds an extra d6. So I'm rolling 2d10 and 4d6.
Nice.
D6.
And it's a crit. How many of my dice?
I think I presume it's the same as it's all dice. You get the full and then you roll. I would guess.
Whoa.
Okay, so that's 20. 4 times 6 is what?
24.
24. 24 plus 20. That's
44.
44 plus whatever I'm about to roll.
Yeah. You can roll. I think I know what's gonna happen, but you can roll if you want. I think I know what threshold you've beaten.
44 plus 37.
37. Wow.
81.
Oh, that
So
took it from
how-
severe to severe. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I know. I know. Oh
Uh,
my goodness. I should have.
how does?
I can't reach the torso. I can
Yeah.
I
How
have to
does?
do the leg.
How does Igneous just destroy one leg
Yeah.
with one punch?
I know,
guess.
that's up. Maybe I should have saved
No,
that.
go for it. How does he take out the leg?
Straight through the knee.
Yeah.
Dead.
You can give me a description of how this leg is totally trashed in one go.
After getting hit so much from all these leg hoof attacks, he's just like really mad, and he just like you see the flames just burn so much brighter on his fist, and he just absolutely sprints into this leg, and just you see this almost explosion as he punches these 2 punches with his fists, and it just like it just brightens up the entire crater for a moment as these like flames are just like erupting from his hands.
Nice. Sweet. And sparks this leg, and you just see it like it's already collapsed at the front, and so with this it just slams down at the back, and so it is still alive, but it basically all its legs are essentially out, so it's now a torso that's kind of rolling and flailing and kind of ejects steam at you
Nice.
guys, but it is on the ground. It is sort of like flailing around, and it is still your guys' turn.
That's got
Yeah.
it marked again.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Do I need to roll to see if I stay on the horse?
As it collapses, I'll say, give me I won't make it too hard, but give
Don't roll
me
with fear.
give me agility or finesse. It's just a reaction roll, so
Yes.
fear doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, okay.
You can't roll
Roll
reaction.
for roll while it lives.
Or strength, did you say?
Whatever. Yeah.
You're -6.
Strength to hold on or agility. Yeah.
15?
15. Yep. You can cling on to the front of it. It slams down with some force, but you can hold on.
Nice.
So it's still you guys. Who is wanting to go next?
Okay. Well, I'd marked it again, so
Cool.
I'll fire another arrow.
Are you marking the torso or are you marking the head?
Torso.
Cool. Okay.
So that is, it's 14, but it's with fear.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet. That does hit.
Okay.
If you go to 7 out of 7, are you down?
So the torso takes 17 damage.
17.
That's
That's
it.
nice.
And again, needs to use
Is it
2
the
fear
max
to
that's marked
clear
here?
them.
That's the
Yeah.
actual limit, isn't it?
How many hit points?
You have 4, 5, 6, 7. You go up there.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not printed.
I was going to say, these are like all...
It's on 5.
I have a couple things I would like to do.
So it is fear. That was with fear. So
Oh,
it is back.
brutal.
It's back over to me. It is going to roll. So with like, essentially flailing around. So it's a instinct roll of 14 for anyone within close range or on it as well. So sorry, anyone within close range as it flails and rolls about, kind of. I guess making metallic, neighing, painful sounds.
What was the 14 what roll?
Instinct roll.
Okay, I got
14 with
I think. 19.
Do the boss not have the same hit point
14.
as us?
6.
It's just like as much damage as we do.
No, but each leg would be different. So
It has thresholds.
It has thresholds as well.
And it has
We got
HP that it
So it's
kinda
3, 2, 1
chips
damage
off.
and it's
Yeah,
only
okay, so it's the same. It's
each
the
leg.
same system.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. It's confusing.
So it's 14.
I got 14.
14 to meets it, beats it. So you're
6.
no
What is
damage on 14. Less if you got
Anyone
less.
within
It
close, I
is
think you ran away.
Yeah, I ran away.
29 points
Yeah,
of damage.
Which way is he rolling?
I think you're fine.
Like side to side?
Anyone within close range of it gets hit as it flails, essentially.
Alright.
I am going to
You're
use...
out, you left.
I ran.
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, you got further back, so you're okay.
I passed.
Cool.
Is that-
my...
is that-
That is its turn, though. It's now back to you guys.
Okay.
I
Well,
will
through cupped
We'll
hands,
let the door.
Oh.
I'm gonna yell.
Here.
Specifically, Ineos and what's your name again? Royce. Feel better. And you heal 2 hit points and you heal 1 hit point.
I hear it.
You get nothing.
I don't feel better.
I'm aware.
Okay, you have to specify.
And then I would like to climb onto the horse's face and cast Enrapture on it.
Cool. Yeah.
So that
You
is.
start to look like Agnes.
Oh,
She got about me. She got about me.
Horse gods love her.
That's it. 9 hit. The rusted tire.
No, it doesn't. I'm afraid. I'm
He wasn't
sorry.
rusty before Agnes.
Which does it does take it back to
see, I was with it.
you
I don't know what it
guys.
means.
Wait. It's for my thing. It's vulnerable. Does that mean?
What does remind me? Vulnerable.
Disadvantage.
Any attacking rolls. Sorry. Which bit of it was vulnerable?
Oh,
Its leg was vulnerable, I think, which has been destroyed.
yeah.
I'm sorry. So it does. Its head is going to toss at you, Ollie, being so close to it.
but it is staggered. Although, does the staggered? Is that only
I think
on
because it's
legs?
collapsed. So what? Staggered.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. I had to
so
spend
that
3
leg-
But that's just the leg, because it's 5
I
different.
Because each
spent
bit's
3
different for that.
For the leg.
Yeah, for the leg.
The leg is.
There are 6 different creatures.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, functionally they are basically
Like-
6 different bits working
I
together.
spent
so-
3 open and ferocity and
like
still
that
get
beetle drive.
Yeah.
It's just the way it goes. Like ability Sundays don't work.
That's fine.
Remember, make sure you're giving yourself hope because you guys
That's the
roll
trendy
a lot
stuff
of
that's
hope.
gonna
You
get
should be
us on
pretty full on
Oh,
hope
yeah,
as
you're
well.
right.
So don't forget to give yourself hope when you roll
roll
with hope because you've been.
It's the
you've been
original
rolling it.
rolling right game.
Yep.
So yeah, its head is going to kind of. This will damage it, but it is flailing at you, Ollie.
Yes.
So I'll roll to hit.
Am I rolling?
So it's just a roll to.
Oh, yeah.
It's just an attack essentially on you, which is a 14 to hit. Is that is that your what's your armor
That
class?
will beat my armor class.
Okay.
Yeah.
Evasion's 11, yeah.
Bloody hell. That would be 42 points of damage.
Just hit.
Yep. So whatever threshold that breaks, bear that in mind. It is. Its head, however, now is very clearly vulnerable. You're confident of. But it's back to your guys'
Right.
turn.
I'm going to. Oh, no, you got one.
Sure. Alright.
Nice.
I'm
Well, it
gonna,
depends. Whisper to me first what you're going to do.
I'm gonna smack the torso with my warhammer. was the plan.
So
We
can
can
we
join
do a
up.
join it?
Yeah, let's
you
do
can
it
do it
together,
together.
yeah.
Sure. Do you mind smacking his butt?
No, not
Okay, excellent. Because I'm gonna send a bolt beacon. So like, in one attack, I'll try and like what we would say.
Yeah, so
slap his arse.
we coordinate our attacks
Yeah.
at the same
Yeah,
point.
okay.
I'm gonna shout like, I'm going to make his arse pure vulnerable, and then
You could hammer the trident in further.
oh no, because I'm far away.
No, you throw it. No, no.
Oh, you can throw it with your.
I can throw it
Thing.
far.
It's on the ground, remember?
I suppose.
I like the idea of
I know.
the hammer and the bolt beacon at the same time.
Okay, I was gonna make it.
But yeah, then try
I was
try it
no.
and then hammer
I was gonna
it
use a
in.
bolt beacon to make his arse vulnerable and glow.
Yeah.
But I think that does more damage, so I will do what you say.
That could be part of the trident hitting in.
No, because the bolt beacon's a spell.
Oh,
It's not the same thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll say to you, I'm gonna ram my trident up its arse. Give it a whack.
Okay.
So
So when that hits, I'm gonna then just like hammer it in like
Nice.
like a nail.
Cool.
yeah,
Both roll me to hit.
and I think it magically comes back from you. It might not be clean.
Just covered in oil. It's well looked up.
Donnie's had spent 3 hope for the team thing.
Oh, sure. I have 3 hopes, so
Yeah.
I will use my 3
Sweet.
hope.
Right. And then
And
just
then
normal
I roll.
So you both roll to hit,
hit.
and then whoever hit, like whatever gets the better roll, you take for both of
Okay.
you.
So just a normal to hit roll, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks not too bad. That would
18 with hope.
be 17 with fear, so go with yours.
Nice.
Right.
18 with hope, so you both get a hope. So make sure you add that hope.
Lovely.
Nice.
And roll me some damage. For both of
Damage.
you.
Damage for both. And then
Yeah.
can I use the hope I just got to
Yeah, you can
do the push it further and start?
Yes, you can do it. So
Love
roll
that.
me the first
That's ten, right?
damage from each
Hang
of
on.
you.
Yeah. Where's he?
Oh, this is good.
23.
And what was it from Iain as well?
So I've got a roll of 11 plus 3, which makes 14, plus 5 for a tusk attack, which is 18. No, hold on.
So
And
give me
that's-
give me the combo attack first.
Yeah.
Because that's one block of damage that will probably
Well, but
break
the
men.
tusk is dealing an extra 1d6 of damage, is how it's described.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's just okay.
within-
Fair. Sorry,
that's
okay,
all
I
And my
understand.
unstoppable
Apologies.
as well, so
Cool.
it's 20 points of damage.
Okay,
So
so that's
43 altogether.
43. So you've definitely broken severe there. Nice.
And then.
It is very badly hurt.
Sweet. And then that is 20 with fear for my extra
Nice.
ramming. Right. My extra
Trident returns to you just some horse steak in the end.
So it will, because it's with fear, it will swing back to its turn.
That's okay.
I will let you know that it's basically got functionally 1 hit point left.
Oh.
So this.
But do I get to roll the damage that?
So roll your
Yeah.
roll your damage. If
Yeah.
it's
My
got.
spirit weapon fire.
Sorry. So to clarify, it's got currently got 2 hit points left.
Yes.
If you break, if you roll higher damage than 25, you will kill it. If not, it will get 1 more turn, basically.
Okay. All right. Fine. I thought we were trying to play the game.
So if you can get 20, sorry,
Is it
apologies.
still there for a chat?
That
If
would
you
be
can
the
get
torso.
16, yeah.
Oh, that's 16 right there before I add anything.
How does Calvin take out this?
So, my trident, I fire it in, and then Neri smacks it, and with my spirit weapon, I guide it through its intestines out to its mouth.
Metallic intestines.
So it goes like 140 feet through its gut, all the way to the mouth, and shoots out the other side.
So you would see just this trident for a second, briefly, like appears out the other side, and then wheeks all the way back as it just. There's just this explosion of parts and guts and metal that erupts everywhere, all around as you guys take out this. Take out this this giant horse. Very well done. As it kind of collapses down its broken bits, it just almost sort of freezes into like this sort of statuesque place. Like at the end, it just kind of it doesn't. It almost like just freezes in place, like everything rusts together as it stops.
Like at the end of Eternals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's favourite movie.
Beautiful movie.
A well watched, well recorded movie.
And within the kind of guts of its torso, you do see this kind of white marble tablet that seems to have been within.
Did it come out with the trident? So it's like held in between the prongs.
Does he try to break it?
Oh no, I mean like it picked up nicely
Oh, I
to
see.
get through. So yeah,
Like a
so-
Tokyo drift or anything.
yeah, exactly.
I'll take hold of that, lads.
It's also worth noting that as this happens, you see this the black crackling lightning
fuck.
fades away all
Run away.
as you take down the. You're
It's like
fairly certain the barrier has just been.
And how far away is he? We walked for like 5 minutes.
He was a good like up the hill from you guys. He can clearly see you, and you do see him starting to walk. He's been watching it over from like the ridge point. He's not at you yet. You guys have a little window of time, but you can see.
Can we read it?
Or could you hide it?
Roll me a knowledge.
Oh no, the tablet's not there. Oh,
It's in his prison.
guess it's all for naught.
15 with fear.
His prison.
You don't know, but you are struck with this.
Which way would you put it in?
So you're not 100% like the language itself. It's like the language of the gods. It is bewildering. It marks a point of stress because it is almost overwhelming. In trying to understand this language that is on the tablet, there is this infinitesimal smallness in comparison to the vastness that are behind these words. These words, by some capacity, bind gods, and you're trying to understand them.
I wouldn't try to read that, lads.
You hear booming throughout the valley, "Bring it to me."
Oh, no.
This is powerful. This may have the power to bind the gods.
Ah. Anyone ready for second combat?
Second breakfast.
Second combat. Okay. Well, I think we're all dying, yeah.
What do you plan to do with it?
I don't think it matters. I think we're dead.
Please.
Are you guys? So he is still a fair distance away. Like he is walking down this hill. He is still a small figure walking down the hill. So you have this brief window before he gets closer. But his voice did boom throughout the valley.
Why do we not want to give this to him though? I don't know. What's the?
He's definitely a bad guy.
Is he there?
Can I roll instinct to see?
He's
if a
very
bad
shady and
There's-
so weird.
Without rolling,
He said
you're
we're
fairly
speaking about
confident
that
his
before,
his intentions are a little
just when
nefarious.
you
a tablet of law.
parties.
This doesn't feel like
sure.
a tablet of law. It's
Oh,
Been gods.
How many start
But then
with
you can't-
the last part we sent off didn't come back? It's now for you. That's just what people do, right?
Can we run?
Yeah.
I'm with him.
But we want to get paid, right?
I'd like to live. Giving him the most powerful
the
tablet in
thing
the
is,
world.
Gizmo can run like hell.
It can bite us, but
Is your
we're
dog
gods.
faster than him?
Well, he's faster than us.
Gizmo, run!
Run away!
Save yourself, Gizmo!
But then we'd all die, so then there's no chance Gizmo gets back.
Do we have
true.
any idea without being to read
Specifically
the
a
tablet
lady.
how it works to do what it does?
So you're not sure how it functions. This is some godly artifact. Like the story itself is not terribly uncommon. The story of the gods is that there was a time when they walked the earth, and then there was a time when they didn't, and something happened between those two moments, and in it was the death of a god. These parts are fairly known lore. That's where the dead god Thurnok comes in. Like something he did in those spaces between the gods walking the earth and the gods in distance. He seems to have died in the process. It is tied to this tablet of law, which seems to be his. But the function of exactly how it all wraps together is a bit of a mystery.
The thing we did with the filling in the words earlier on, that said the purpose of the tablet. Have you got your notes from that?
Huh?
So where we added in the.
King Gustavo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So here we go. This relic will bring true enlightenment.
Yeah, it's currently
So
just
recover
sitting in the middle. I don't think any of you have grabbed it,
That's
so yeah,
not a bad
Gustavo
thing.
can
That
go over
sounds
and pick
good,
it up. You're looking at it, but I
The
don't think you
lady
picked
says
it up.
promises that it'll bring true enlightenment.
Yeah.
Oh, Valerius probably.
Do I get any
Promise
sense
this relic will ring.
of
So it's not.
some sort
It's
of
not going to ring true, mate.
It's a compelling promise.
deity within
I'm
myself?
You don't get the sense that you're secretly a god. No.
Yeah, just
Was that your
double check.
question? That's a good
Can I just completely open myself up to this relic and try and attune to it?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think.
Let's all put our hands on it and try to attune to it together.
Like, I am Groot. Everyone else.
Let's do it.
I'm going to try distract.
Sir Valerius is storming down this hill towards you.
Right.
As he gets.
One hand on, hold hands. Everyone hold hands.
Absolutely not.
Malik, we need you! Wait, do we have to be naked for this?
Then I'm on board.
I'm going
Alternatively, why don't we just threaten to destroy it?
Do we get
How are you destroy it?
Yeah.
If you can't even read it, how are you going to destroy it?
It's a tablet. Hit it with your hammer.
You hit it with your hammer.
we all try and read it?
You're welcome to use this one.
Yeah, we're all Donnie for putting our hand in.
Hit it
Do
with
we
the
get
rusty tire
critical advantage?
You can.
They say horses
make
not really
me
have hammers.
a group knowledge roll together.
With advantage.
No.
Let's go!
Wait, I still have my rally.
Sorry, what we're looking for knowledge for?
Everyone
group
really?
knowledge roll.
18.
Critical! Let's go!
Crit.
Nice.
2 crits! Right, come on, 2 crits.
Can I
Can we
spend
win
a
the
hook?
15.
How much knowledge do we get?
It's a group, so it combines everyone's together.
So it's 2 crits. So we've won.
Can I spend a hope to add a d4
Do it.
with the heart of
So
the
a
poet?
crit
'Cause
is
I'm
still a success in
trying
a
to
group roll.
persuade myself that I can do it.
Fine, sure.
Nice.
Who's that one? Love that.
12 with fear.
I will to be so that it's just entirely transparent. This is a 30 group roll that needs. So you each need to roll. You need a majority to roll 30 in success. 2 crits gives you 2 successes, which is more than I anticipated. But you need at least 3 of you to roll a success.
I'm
More
going to
successes.
go to try to get in between the tablet and everyone else and this.
Wait, what did
Sir,
you roll?
whatever his name is. Well, not a crit. So, because you need to go out, it doesn't matter. So I'm going to go towards
Does anything
Sir
bad happen?
Valerius.
To anyone that you pair succeeds, so I'm not. But to anyone else who tried it, I think you take a point of stress even from trying.
Yeah.
You guys don't for the success.
You know what we're
You do
expecting.
begin like you almost feel like
Yeah.
you're grasping at something. There is something to you almost feel like a connection to like a dead soul of a god in some way, like that is trying to kind of connect and reach out. You feel something of his death bound the gods in a way that limits them in the world, and there's just this almost but not quite.
But-
And does he feel
But
good or
imagine-
bad? Like insight wise?
Oh, he feels good.
Oh, okay, good.
But
What he
imagine-
did seems to be good.
Oh, okay.
Imagine for a moment if a third one of us had critted there and we'd ruined Callum's story.
We don't work on that.
Fucking gods. Oh,
So
what could it be?
storming down this hill, you just hear booming into this crater, you arrogant, short-lived motes of dust.
That's rude.
And his elven
How very
form
dare you.
strips away, flesh peels back, and erupting forward is an ancient golden dragon who is storming towards this tablet. Any of you who stand in his way, he is going to bat to the side.
Fully
You
read
can
that
try.
secret
You're trying to stand in his way, right?
Golden
Well, no, I was going to go in the way, so I was
dragons
going to get out of the way.
are,
So.
Golden dragons are good, right? That's
Oh yeah, classically they're
Yeah.
all lovely creatures.
golden dragon. Metallic.
Totally, they also run amnesia dungeons. So same guy.
I would say not presume by colour his
That'll be
affinity.
accusing me as dragon racist.
Yeah, can I racially
Profile.
All paladins do.
Is he bad?
I mean, he
Yes.
just called us both lots of dust.
Right.
Yeah, but it could just be a
I'm-
dragon thing.
I'm
But if
gonna-
he's evil,
I'm going to spend a stress and
Like
mark
it.
him for death and fire an arrow at him.
yeah, I'm just running straight at him. I'm getting in his way. That's my final.
Why not?
Cool. Roll
gonna-
to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my.
I didn't actually double check the stats of the.
Did you not expect me to find those?
Maybe
Tag team tap in.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Throw.
what you do? So
Johnny,
I'm gonna.
Johnny,
I'm going to run
do you want
behind
to
you.
tag team with me? I'll throw you on my trident.
You've already used your tag team.
Yeah, but you can use yours.
I'll use my tag team as well.
Yeah.
He's not, so he can. So
You were
I'm
going to
gonna.
watch us, I'm going to run behind you.
I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna, as you fire, I'm gonna fire my arrow through your arrow,
Lovely.
casting a vicious entangle, so that it sort of works in together to be like a joint, cool, moss-covered, vine-covered, double arrow hitting at the same time.
That'll get
So-
him, Royce.
I'm sure this will be fine.
Yeah, I can't
So
see anyone
both
wrong.
of you roll to
and
hit.
see what.
I will let you know now. You need a 20 to beat his armor.
I got 14.
Easy.
What can you get?
That 1 second. I get reroll ones.
Tell a lie.
We have
Exactly.
advantage if we're doing a team
So
thing.
17 with hope.
Really?
It is kind of
Just both
advantage
roll.
because you're both
So
rolling
then we
against
get
him.
17
What was that?
plus 4, so that's 21 with hope.
Let's go.
You
Yes.
do hit. Roll the
With hope
some
as well.
damage.
That should do it.
We have with hope as well. So
Don't
yeah.
worry, his
Right,
minor
every-
threshold's only
everything
45. You're fine.
I know. I used my massive attack on the.
Yeah, true.
18 damage. There we
20
go.
damage.
That should do it.
38 damage.
38.
Yeah.
Okay. You do plink. You
Yeah.
do see him almost be slightly surprised that you did any damage to him.
He doesn't know he's restrained.
He
That's
is.
right.
Don't know that it would work on the thing
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
joking.
size.
The arrow that they sort of both fire in tandem, and the vines sort of wrap round and almost make one arrow out of the two as they join together in their flight and just pierce that little bit deeper than it should. Vines wrapping around this creature, but because he's so big, almost just looking like a bit of a decoration. I
My
suppose.
experience, I've marked him now as I will find you and I
as-
will kill you.
As you both damage
Yeah,
him,
really, but
there is in hitting him. It seems to have some almost passive knockback effect, and you both take
with an arrow.
12. There's just this flare of like kind of fire and magma that bursts off of him and hits you both for 12 points of damage.
That's his special fuck you
each.
ability.
That's
Doesn't matter.
Alright.
Still our turn.
Can you only use one
There's a hope.
experience at a time, or
You
if
could
you
just use
spend
the-
multiple hope, you can use multiple experiences?
You can only use. No, I think you can only do one experience,
experience
at a
at a
time.
time.
Okay, I'm
Just
gonna
in case it
turn,
makes a
turn my
difference.
back to the dragon, open up a
The
book.
dragon can unmark itself.
It's
with
like
the
a
dragon.
footstool for you
Because you might need to, you know.
Oh,
to leap into the air.
amazing. I'm using his. I'm leaping into the air. I'm igniting my fist. I'm gonna try and
Ground
punch him in the. And this is a combo.
Okay, has any of you instigated so far before today? No?
No, no. You instigate.
So I instigated
So
once.
I haven't used
Okay,
mine.
I
John's
have
instigated.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I've
Donnie
only
has.
got
Cool.
3 hope.
I've done one as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
yeah.
have,
I know John's done it.
I have 5 hope.
Okay, roll
Okay,
to
do you wanna
hit.
use
Here's this one.
Yeah.
Are you using yours?
You're
Yeah.
instigating.
Sorry,
How
can I
many
just,
do you, how many do you
on
have?
that previous one, there should have
3.
taken an extra 18 damage.
Yeah. 3.
So you
Okay,
do one
cool.
final
Right,
attempt,
fair.
so you know 3 is. If this chip was
Sure, makes no difference.
And then
Yeah,
I
don't
throw
roll
the
this
book
right
at the
now.
dragon's face and stab him in the heart.
Ah, you only rolled an 18. You need to get more than that.
Wait, did
Unlucky.
neither of you hit?
Yeah. I don't know.
20.
Yes. Yes.
20 with fear.
Oh no.
20 does hit. Fear does mean it's his turn.
Right. Shit. But we get to roll a damage first. Okay.
Wait, 20 is minor damage.
No, 20.
20 is the threshold. 20 is what you need to hit him. That's his
Yeah,
difficulty.
you roll damage to see how
functionally.
much damage.
Yeah, his thresholds are. Oh, yeah.
It probably won't be that different than that because there's a dragon, but yeah, so.
Uh, 12. 12 points damage.
Okay. Here we go. So.
Yeah, what's the total damage between you?
Oh no, that damage wasn't good. Anyway.
Not now.
Oh, so many 1s and 2s.
I don't think it matters. Like, we're not killing this thing.
It's fine.
Not with that attitude.
So.
I've only taken 2 hit points.
Yeah, I'm quite healthy at the moment.
I've got 2 left.
I've got one
All my
more.
armor scuppered. So.
You might be alright.
Yeah. Cool. So what's your damage? Give me some numbers.
Yeah.
12.
12 and
19.
19.
31.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Brilliant. So first off,
Oh, I killed it.
both you take 10 points of damage each.
Yeah. Oh, I also
For existing.
Second, as
I'm
a
dead.
reaction.
I also spent
No,
3 hope
wait.
to make him mark a stress and have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Well, so this is an agility reaction anyway. All of these are reactions.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's not actually attacked.
That's fine.
Everyone within very far range.
That feels like all of us.
Gizmo!
Everyone within very far range.
Did you send Gizmo to run away?
Oh,
Can I take it? Can I take
For all
it
the guys.
Survive us. No, but just
to get a scar and not no head?
Yay!
are you down?
I'm down.
It's,
I shouted
There's-
Gizmo run. I think
Okay.
Gizmo's leaving. I don't want him to die.
He's
You live on.
So there
You
are,
live on
I
in
think
the
there are 3
forest.
choices when you go
What is it?
down. There's
Blaze of
a
Glory.
blaze of glory.
Insta-death.
I can't quite. What is the?
Can you just give up?
I think you attack if you hit the auto crit. Is that right?
You
There's
can,
a palliative care.
you can choose to come back.
Yeah, what's the
choose the
3?
incubate.
Yeah, so you can do Blaze of Glory where you get a final crit and then you just die. You can avoid death where you get a permanent scar and fall unconscious, or you can risk it all with duality dice, and if you roll with hope, you I think you pop back up, but if you roll with fear, you're dead. So that's your 3 choices essentially when you die. So you can 1 get a guaranteed crit, do something heroic, but you're definitely dead. You can just choose to fall unconscious and not die, but you get a scar, so it'll have some kind of consequence. Or the third one is roll the dice, and you might pop back up, or you might just die.
What do you want to do?
So, what do you want to do?
Risk it all.
Are you gonna
Nice.
risk it all?
It's your last crusade, mate.
Oh, the gambler's choice.
I died.
You get hit.
You rolled a
Well,
fear.
You go, don't you?
No.
No.
I
No,
think
he's
it's
just
just to pop out. Yeah.
You had to choose that.
Okay. See you, lads.
Oh my goodness.
Good game.
So
He's gone.
Been a pleasure, guys.
It's really fun game.
He's gone.
One at a time, you just take our keys and leave.
you can stay at the table. That's okay.
He's gone. Later.
Big love.
So there is this burst of rolling magma that, as a reaction, bursts out of his mouth.
Yeah.
You all you need to make an agility save.
What, beat 37 or something?
Yeah. Oh, I think it's 18.
Oh, 18?
Okay, 20.
Oh, easy.
21 actually.
Yeah.
So you take the damage, but you just don't get the stress if you pass.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
17.
Alright, how much damage?
Oh no, plus 19. I passed.
I got 19.
So it is 24 points of damage from it, and
As a bloody, I'm down.
I'm down as well.
No, I'm alright.
and 3 points of stress as well if you failed.
That's fine.
I'm already down.
Yep, no, grand.
You said 23?
24, I think.
24.
What are you doing? Blaze of Glory?
Oh yeah, I'm good. If we're going to die, there's no chance we're going to survive
Let's
this.
do it.
Sorry, apologies, wrong way round. You get the stress regardless, but you don't. You take the, don't do the, if you pass, you don't do the damage.
Oh.
So I'm now.
Okay, so I'm not
use
done.
Blaze of Glory last moment. I'm going to fire in an arrow right towards where that molten lava was coming out from to get hit back in it. I got 21 to hit with that final one, but I'm dying at auto crits. So I need to do
Crit
damage,
just
which is-
auto crit just means it beats its difficulty. You still need so you can
Well, no,
roll
so
your damage,
these are-
but it's
one
crit
sec.
damage.
So when you death moves Blaze of Glory,
So it guarantees that it hits, and you've got a crit worth of damage, but you still need to beat its thresholds to.
yeah, I got a 21.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
So roll
yeah,
damage to
that's
see
fine.
what threshold you get is what I'm meaning.
To
To
do
be
it,
clear,
yeah.
sorry.
So
Yeah,
it'd
great
be
amount of damage,
4d6 then, or is it a full?
It's full. Yeah, yeah.
It's
full
So
and
eight
then
full
then a
two
roll.
d6.
So no, I've got 26.
Oh, d6, sorry.
So it'd be
Yeah.
12 plus 12 plus 12. 24 damage. So I know-
Nice.
yeah, so that's a 6 and a 6. You can see that right there.
Yeah.
So 24 damage as I fire another arrow.
You add
as
anything
I
onto
die.
that as well?
No, I think you only add the plus to hits. Do you add actual damage on?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, it must be.
Maybe not.
Do you add your.
The
would
motion,
tell you
your
agility
weapon should
on
tell
thing.
you what your plus is.
Oh, yeah, plus 3. So that's a 27.
Cool.
Which final, as the fire is coming out, final arrow, fire it straight on through as the lava burns me dick crisp and I die.
Okay.
So,
Uh, kind of almost seems to shake it and keeps
For
on
Agnes.
storming on to try and.
Oh, Agnes.
It's going for this tablet.
Something else I don't-
It is now its turn with all the. I think we're now back to its turn.
Did anyone roll with fear?
That was probably
That was them rolling
was
with fear and both.
Because they rolled with fear.
So you got to your blaze and that died and got to your blaze.
You got your blade
He
of
didn't
glory,
do
but I think it was still
this.
due to be its turn. So
He just died. He
it was
didn't
the
even
turn, but
try.
no, that was a reaction.
Oh, a reaction. It wasn't
Yeah,
even
that was a
this
reaction.
turn,
not
right?
an
Yeah,
attack.
yeah, yeah. So,
Fair enough.
So
Does it want to spend 2 fear to unmark itself?
and no, it doesn't. It is going to just grab in at the tablet. So no one's actually holding the tablet, are they?
No.
It's
I
just.
I think you were most recently.
It will grab both him and the tablet.
His corpse.
Because that was corpse.
Yes. Almost kind of not even caring. It just grabs both together. Sorry, let me get back to the actual right point in my notes. With this boom, it just shouts, "Mine!" As it grabs in at the tablet, you just see this crack emerge and the tablet just starts to fragment, and it just bursts out with this explosion, not of fire, but of complete. One second. No. 1 second. That could have been better timed. Complete and utter silence. There is just a still, and time itself just seems to freeze for but a moment. The crack in the tablet, these chains of black light just erupt out in every direction. They don't strike you, but they do wrap around this dragon. So those of you still alive, I guess, to see. Even if you're dying, you can witness these
oh no,
final
I'm dead.
moments.
dead.
Can I
So-
spend a hope
he's
to hide?
These binding chains just wrap around it, and you hear this voice that just sounds like gravel and earth and says, "Arrogance. You seek to break the accord, be bound by it." You watch as Valerius, this massive golden dragon, these chains clamp in at him, his crushing him down, his dragon form getting smaller and smaller until he is bound in the form of a human. A human that you don't recognize, but a human whose face is burned into the mind of every single one of you. There is then just this burst out. The silence breaks. He is flung into the sky, like Team Rocket style, just disappears off into the distance. And then just seeping out from where this kind of explosion took place, there is, there's this kind of seeping out from this explosion that takes place. It just floods out, turning everything, the vines, the all the earth and the moss and everything, just the remains of the horse, and each of you as it hits you, turned into stone, just washing over each of you. You just become these solid statues, regardless of where your health is at. But for each of you, however, it almost seems to knock you out of these bodies that you're in, this scene that you're watching. Your memories just wave back over you, with one exception. There is a lot missing. You know you're Oleander, you know these guys, but there is something that is not there as this shockwave hits each of you. And sorry, I could have laid these out a little bit better. And you just hear these words echo in each of your minds. Where's my actual words? Sorry. This could be smoother if I could find the thing I'm actually.
Ollie, do you want to come back for a
Sorry.
bit?
Oh, actually, let's call back Ollie because he should be here witnessing.
Ollie, you're back.
You're goose again.
He's left the house.
He's just gone.
He's gone.
Oh, he's left the building. Hey.
Okay. We all
He's a goose.
we all turned to stone, so eventually we all died.
Nice. Sick as.
But we're all being beamed back into our real
Yeah.
bodies.
Nice.
Yeah, so Sir Valerius seemed to get bound in his dragon form into some kind of humanoid form and then cast off into the distance.
Why?
Because he broke the
He
tablet.
tried to break the tablet. Annoyingly, I can't find the exact words that I had written, but that's okay. You just hear in the back of each of your minds, you are not the sword, you are the sheath. It just
Ugh.
echoes. Maybe that didn't sound as good as I wanted to.
Sorry.
Anyway, it's okay.
That's disgusting.
I
you
can't
were
find
gonna
the way
say
I worded
shield.
it, so that'll have to do
I thought you were
it.
gonna say
I can't find my little bit that I actually wrote.
You're
Anyway.
not really.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, you find yourself snapped back. This high
You
pitched,
testimony, sorry.
deafening rigging in
Really?
each of your ears just seems to drown out everything else going on around. You are back. You are in Eversmoke, and you are in the exploded office of Thorn. Kind of smoke is all around. It's almost like just before the explosion, you disappeared. You've then been brought back seconds after. This iron brazier that seemed to kind of hang in the middle of the air just lies split in two pieces in the middle, and in your mind is the face of this human, bound, but not necessarily dead, of Sir Valerius. In his new cage, and a question of where exactly he is. And that is where we will end the session.
Nice.
Wow.
Right, let me just open D&D Beyond.
Nice one.
I was literally just doing that.
Oh,
Can I
sorry.
roll a history
One
check?
final thing. In each of your hands
Oh.
is a tiny shard of white stone.
And we level up.
Maybe. Yes.
In dragon.
Yes. We'll discuss that in post. Thank you very much for joining us.
Nice.
It's been a pleasure. It was a little taste of
you, Callum.
Daggerheart.
Amazing.
Yeah.
See you all later on.
Fun.
Thank you so much.